Oh, yeah. I forgot to turn off my America. Oh. Hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome back. We got a little break here, and then we're going to maybe wrap up the Total War campaign tonight. We'll see. A little reminder that tonight will be a short stream-ish, you know, probably get off around 5 a.m.-ish. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday. That's right, my dad's birthday is one day before mine. It's the greatest joke ever, because when my dad was out drinking with his mates, celebrating his birthday, I ruined his birthday by saying, I'm here. I'm here. Get your drunk ass to the hospital. As the story goes, he said he had just put his head down to go to bed when my mom said, well, he's coming. Water broke, gotta go to the hospital. And I have been a pain in his ass ever since. So, that's the way it goes, you know. This is how things are. So, let's get started, yeah? We got games to do. Come on. Oh, well. Hello? Camera? What? Camera? What the hell is going on now? I don't know what's going on. Well, it's not on, so I suppose that's a problem there. Oh, gosh. I don't freaking know.
Why didn't you play the sound bites that said, hey, there's a problem? Why didn't you play that one? The one time when I needed you to do it, you played that one sound bite.
Right.
When there wasn't a problem.
Yeah.
The one that we made for when there's a problem. And then when there's a problem, you play every sound bite but the one that was made to tell me when there's a problem.
That's such a great line that was delivered there. You know what I mean? That was like perfect. The way I delivered that line was great. Definitely top tier. Top tier. It was for VR. I was doing a VR game, and I couldn't get people to, you know. I think what happened actually, it wasn't that soundbite that it wasn't your fault. I think what happened is that the soundbite in question was on cooldown, and you couldn't play it. So you were playing every soundbite you could, but you couldn't play the one that was to tell me that there was a problem. I think that was what was debunked from that, but it's still a beautiful soundbite. Oh, it was a long time ago. Yes, it was. That was years ago. Years and years. Do I know which server? No, not yet. I'll probably announce it on X. I kind of announce it ahead of time. Not ahead of time, but like the day of, so that people don't get a rush on leveling up their characters and stuff. Because the idea is we all have pain together, friends.
You're telling me.
That's the idea, to suffer. Pain and suffering. The only other thing that's coming is Once Human. That comes out next week. But for the most part, there was nothing this week. This week was dead land. Yeah. Next week will be interesting because it's going to be Once Human. But again, I may not be here for the launch, and if that's the case, I'll just let Willie run everything and go from there. But let's see. Once Human comes out on the 9th, literally the day that I leave, and then the 10th. I'll be back on the 11th. So we'll see, man. Hey, Ace, how you doing, buddy? Also, Satisfactory has announced their release for the 1.0. And I'm extremely happy for them because Satisfactory is a freaking sick-ass factory game, right? Yeah, if you never heard of it, it's basically factory. You get dropped on a planet, and I think you're terraforming the planet, but you have to do it through factories, like to manufacturing. So you have like like Factorio 3D. Yeah, so it's about building factories and belts to go around to move items and harvest resources and stuff like that. You build. It gets crazy. It gets crazy. Okay? Yeah, so 1.0 is coming out. I'm not going to play it. Just let you know ahead of time. It comes out on the 10th, September 10th. Okay? I'm not playing it because Space Marine 2 comes out on the 9th. I know I'm not doing fast. Satisfactory is also a game that lasts a long time, chat. It is a long haul of a game. Like, you'll be playing it for weeks. Orc! Oh, by the way, happy birthday, Kaga. I didn't know you. It was your birthday. Happy birthday. But back to my point. Yes, well, still doesn't matter, Panda. I'm still not doing Satisfactory. It's too long. Didn't we play Foundry? Did I try Foundry? I don't know. I thought I did. Wait, Silent Death 2 Pacific is coming? I'll probably, yeah, I think September also has Star Wars as well, doesn't it? I think it's Star Wars Outlaws, yeah. No, that's at the end. Yeah, I could probably finish Star Wars Outlaws before Space Marine 2. Probably. If I go really hard into it, I can. Not doing Stalker. I'm doing Star Wars. Is Assassin's Creed on here as well? I need Assassin's Creed on here. Probably do MechWarrior 5 Clans with Cream in October. September is also going to see Frostpunk 2. But around Frostpunk 2, I'll be at TwitchCon. So I won't be here Farside, so it won't matter. Gonna be at TwitchCon. That's right. September 20th is right around TwitchCon. I might get one day in. I doubt it. I think I'd leave a little early. When is Throne and Liberty anyway? Is that on here? Did we add Throne and Liberty? I need that Throne on here too. I think Throne and Liberty I think has a release date. I need like all of the big games listed on here, and I know it's like way ahead of time, but I need to start planning for those because it's gonna be a busy time once it hits like September, October, November. I don't know about December. December itself may not be that busy, but the other ones are definitely going to be busy. And then we got Earth Defense Force on July 25th. Definitely going to do that with the Late Shift boys. Throne and Liberty September 17th. It is? Well, Space Marine 2, we get access to it like Panda said on the 6th. How many days is that? Until... It's 11 days. I mean, it depends, man. It depends. At this rate, I'm not even going to touch Stalker. We'll have to save it for like a rainy day game down the road or something. I mean, that's okay. Like, all of Twitch is going to be playing Stalker, so it's not that big a deal. That's really unfortunate. Stalker 2 is on the 5th, and Space Marine 2 will be on the 6th. So, you know, like... I guess I'll be doing Prison Architect. No, I'll be doing Star Wars Outlaws until Space Marine 2. 100%. Yeah. That should be a good time. You said Factorio's getting a space expansion? What? There's an early access to it, crap now, for a Space Marine later. Like on the 6th or something. Yeah, end of October. All right. Well, next week, obviously, like I said, I'll miss 2 days. So, like, I don't know, man. That's why there's not, like, big cause for anything this week, you know, other than, like, First Descendant in this Total War campaign. But we can take a look at some of this stuff for next week. Wait, Madison? I'm confused. Madison came out. Is this an early access release? It's a full release. Madison? Was it early access or something? It doesn't look like it's early access. Why'd you put Madison on here? What drops? I don't know. Whatever drops they have for the damn game. Because people don't check things. Yeah, you didn't check things. This is false. Bad mods. Terrible. I need new mods. Any volunteers in chat? This game looks so damn cute. That's not how it works, chat. I'm the captain of the ship. You bring the loot to me. Maybe you get a share, maybe you don't. I kind of want to play this. I kind of want to. So I'm going to put that as a solid yes. Come back. Well, it comes out on my birthday. That's fantastic. So maybe yes. I don't know. Nope, wrong game. That's Madison. This is a solid no. This is a solid he played it. This game, yes. Maybe a 7th, 8th. Yeah, maybe this will be the game that I play before I take off. Once Human is a yes. I'd like to play Once Human, but we'll see. Maybe when I get back. Unless I stick around. Never know. Little Kitty Big City? Yeah, I saw that. This is definitely not a Burt game right here. How does that top stay on? That'd be like such a risk. Stays on with hopes and prayers. That's a solid no from me, man. I'm not doing that. Princess Maker. I'd love to know who submitted this. Who's the submitter? Oh, it's blank, is it? It's blank. Gosh damn, man. These flies today. I've had a bit of a fly problem the last couple days. That's not a game from me. Angerfoot. Wait, I think I know what this is. It's literally just a kick everything game. I mean, I could play that. Yeah, that's fun. What's this other one? That's a solid no from me, buddy. Songs of Steel, Hispania.
War is once again upon us, and we must bring forth the might of Rome to these tribes and pacify these barbarians. We thought this would be a swift, easy conquest. Mars help us all.
That's a solid no from me as well. I'm just not interested in that. I don't want to go. There's other games that do that, and that's just too much indie for me. You know what I mean?
At first sight, I could tell you were exceptional. Sega entrusted you with his divine power for a reason. Maybe you can truly break the ultimate seal.
We played that, Ginger.
You are the final hope!
I mean, maybe? It seemed kind of semi-neat for a week there where there isn't nothing else except Once Human, really? We already know, like, Once Human is going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Oh, no. Another one. So is this... can we get a game like this that's like filled with hundreds of players? That would be great. Everyone racing to the top. Just to see like No Man's or Fall Guys. Hundreds of people competing. The climbing animation is rough. Look at that. Like where he catches it. You know, that's really gonna throw me off. Oh my gosh, he pushed that guy. You can push each other? Yeah, but at this rate, dude, like, these guys are making tons of money from making games like this because so many people end up buying them. They don't care if it's the default animations or not. Wow, I just pushed that dude to his death. It's crazy. Seriously, Stubbles, this is what I'm telling you, man. This is what you and I need to do. Need to make a game like this. Charge $5 for it. I'll stream it. Free advertisement. There. Profit. Make it streamer bait. And it's done. Look, I bet... seriously, how expensive... How much money do you think it cost them to make Chained Together? Or going up. You don't need me. You know the engine better than I do. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. $5,000. See, this is the kind of games that I want to make. Dumb, jank-ass, cheap-ass shit like this with stupid ideas. That's what I want to do. Jank-ass gaming. I wonder, how does this work? Okay, so like, say you use store-bought assets and stuff like that. Let's say I put this game on Steam, and it sells 10 million copies. Are there restrictions underneath that I'm not aware of? Like, obviously, Steam gets 30%, and then you pay your staff and stuff like that. But what about the store-bought assets? Do they get a cost to that, too? So it must be like, hey, if you make X amount of money, we get that? Because I know that's how... Epic works, which is fine, but you just gotta, you gotta know it. It's maybe the zombie riot, no survivors. Oh, hey, wait, I like this game. This game was cool. Yeah, I like this game. We did the demo. It was cool. That's a solid yes. Infinite Inside. Probably no. And last game, Last Alchemist. For next week. Hey, Sneaky. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'll slap a maybe on it. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. Anyway, that's next week. So we'll see how that goes. Should be a good time, though. But, I think we're like an hour away from returning to Total War. So... Can't remember. Is Mechabellum Is it? It's not. It's only 2-player, right? There's no 3-player to that, right? It's just a 2v2. Okay. Yeah, because the only other thing I thought about doing is I love Mechabellum, so I thought maybe play a couple rounds with Fairlight and Lexi if they're both playing. But I guess if they're both playing, I don't think it's going to work out that way. Because I think it's only that. Yeah. Right? I think so. And Mechabellum is a hell of a cool game. I want to see them keep doing more stuff with it. How was my 4th of July? Just fine. Too advanced. Yeah, apparently like an hour from now we'll be doing our thing. Yeah. Well, you like that Mechabellum too, don't you, Baru? I remember you playing a lot of that too. It was a good time. You know, I keep saying like Paradox, I want them to invest in Mechabellum. But all they need to do, if they really want to get crazy with it, is get the Warhammer 40K license so they could make a Mechabellum using 40K. It would be sick if they did that. I would love that so much. Yeah, then you have each of the factions and stuff like that, and they could get more crazy with it, you know? Oh, that'd be so fun. It's a good time. They just need to like support it more because it has so much potential. Mechabellum is just such a freaking cool ass game. That's the kind of game that I don't mind watching esports for, you know? Honest to goodness, I find most of that stuff boring as hell, like esports. I would love some strategy game esports. Total War tried to do some of it, but I don't think it like really, it never really popped off for him. You know what I mean? Which is, eh. Man, I can't do League, man. I'm sorry. I get so bored of that game. I know, right? It's freaking crazy. They just shut down that damn game. That sucks. I was hoping that they were going to make like some crazy competition with The Sims, but they said to hell with that. All right, now is where I try to find out is if this guy actually sucks or if he's actually decent. It seems like more and more I play this stuff, it's like the kind of characters that I like to play are not viable solo. If I want to solo, I have to play Kyle.
Yay, for 1 year also, Burke, who's your favorite character for last?
That's what we're trying to figure out, buddy. I know, but everybody plays Bunny, man. I don't want to play Bunny. Engineer guy is best solo. That's who I'm playing as right now. Yeah, right now I picked up. I have.
Commencing. Turret.
Yeah, I picked up Justin Beamer here,
Operation.
the genius engineer. Yeah, I got Kyle. I got Enzo.
The most important things on the
Who
battlefield.
Enzo seems is amazing in group play. Ajax and Bunny I got, but I didn't really do anything with them. And then I have Ezimo, which is you know, I don't know how to say his name, but he's fun from like blowing shit up, you know.
You exploded.
But man, his ult is really rough to use because this dude cannot turn. Oh yeah, no, I got it, Sneaky. We played it, and I got the basics of this guy down. He's right now he's my highest level frame, you know. Also, it would be nice if there was like another place to keep an eye on your turret's life. You know what I mean? So you could see it.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Oh, come on.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
That's another thing I wish we, you know, like there wasn't a cutoff there. You could like, I don't know. I know they have to have edges of the map and stuff like that, but sometimes it'd be nice to be able to jump over that stuff. Wait, was that the last one? Oh. I guess it was. It's pretty nice. Like, I do like the difference in characters in the game. That's actually kind of cool. They do a good job making them all feel different.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Not overclock mode. Overclock mode?
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it. Terminal
Shit.
access.
You told me that a long time ago.
Deactivation codes.
She's gonna keep talking. Hold on. That Orphan Black was worthy of watching. Came out in 2013. I've never seen it. Apparently, there's a sequel series, so. Oh, come on, dude. You have to be kidding me, man. Put the goddamn turret down! Dude, they keep killing the damn turret, man. Alright, that sucked. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings Online is a 35 gigabyte download. Oh, it's not that bad by today's standards. That's actually quite nice. Download Lord of the Rings Online. The Great Hobbit Run will be Sunday, July 7th, my birthday. We're gonna run from Bilbo's house to Mount Doom. Reenact the journey.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
Operating assault turret. Battle system enhanced.
God, dude.
Shield. This is where the fun is.
Not bad. Yeah, well, it's old. Most of the DLC is in it now, so you're not gonna have to buy any DLC. It's free to play. So all of you can join us in this thing. I mean, the turret gameplay is just fast-paced. That's all. You just have to constantly refresh it. Otherwise, it's fine, yeah.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
I'll tear you apart.
here. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, yeah, freaking knew it.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modification.
Well, yeah. That's what everyone, I mean, what? I would do genetic modification. It sounds like a great thing. I just want to genetically modify my brain for more storage. I'm good. That failed, right?
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Blake. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
This is where the fun begins.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
The injector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA
You having
extraction.
trouble with my stream? Like it's freezing? Is that buffering thing? Where your half chat gets frozen?
There you go.
Oh, man.
Over here.
Flay, Frame. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendants' RK serum.
Ha! We finally found him! You bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
All right. Very, very good. Now, next mission. Actually, 4 on this one. Okay, fair enough.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised.
Yeah, but where am I going?
If you can capture the
Over
organic
here?
matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need.
Gather the collectibles that transports into the supply ship. Oh, right there. Okay.
Feel the difference.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Ah, damn it. I couldn't get it out.
Operating assault turret.
Come on, man. Pick it up. The duration of this turret is just, it's more annoying than fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so freaking short.
Battle system.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be like, you gotta get mods to buff it. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Just stating that it's a bit annoying. That's all. At the beginning. It's annoying. Plus it dies really easily as well. Oh my god.
Descendant, there's another interrupter.
Assault turret activated. Activating turret. Feel the difference.
Try to
golly.
extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Shield's down.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
Okay.
Take this. Shield's down. Emergency.
Oh gosh.
Shield's
A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
I like the
Find a
beam gun.
second fuse. Now all you need to do is obtain the third fuse. commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back.
Gosh damn it! I can't get it off, man. I just tried to detonate the turret. They blew it up before I even got the chance. The animation plane doesn't get it done fast enough.
Hey,
It's freaking hilarious.
Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
What was with that creepy laugh? What's with the creepy laugh, bruh? Hello?
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for descendants to deactivate the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
Happy Friday! Fritter Day. It's Fritter Day. It's the day for fritters. What is a fritter? Two bunnies and an Ajax and then my ass.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Almost unnaturally so. Oh, the bunny's just running everywhere. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed channel just switched?
Enzo, there's something wrong with the Esteem channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on Steam channel. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yeah. This guy's running his mouth.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Asive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Holy crap. Well, this is obviously a tough area for me. Why, dude? I was trying to get out of putting the turret down, and I was spamming my dodge button to dodge out of what was happening, but I couldn't get out of placing the turret.
My shield!
I couldn't get out of it. It's like, all right, it's either place the turret or die, you know? Shit, I should have placed it. I thought it would cancel. Ah.
Up you get, Tabor.
Thank you. This is where the fun begins. Cover here.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Iron heart pulses increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy.
I just wish like the tear
Jeremy,
placement was a little bit better and we're seeing
Hang
responses.
on just a little longer,
Like
everyone.
sometimes I run up there and I click it and it doesn't go because I moved or something. You know, it's a little sensitive on when you can put the turret down or not.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am.
Wait, I'm J-Bar.
Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Lovely. Gosh damn it! Unfreaking believable, dude. I can never get that alt either. They always destroy it before I can get it to go off. Oh god, my inventory's full. Well, please stand by while I go into my inventory. Yeah. All right. Wait. I have to do this as well. Did it go to my mailbox? It will? Oh. That I did not know.
Code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
What?
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up. That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go! So, it's just the two of us now.
Why do you guys think he's sus? I don't get it. Why you gotta be hating on this dude? The haircut. Man, y'all are rude. I'm sure he's fine. Fine, fine, fine.
The success of this operation.
Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance if required. Man, identify Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
Well, we should probably get ready for Total War. What a nice cliffhanger. Ooh. Cliffhanger. Do 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 skitty bop 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 ba da da. Whoopsie daisy. I think the game looks really gorgeous. I don't know, like how long, like once you get to end game, like I'm assuming it must be like rinse and repeat a lot, which obviously could get old, you know? Just like anything else. But they released a roadmap. Well, that's good. You're gonna need that roadmap. Yeah, but otherwise, it's not bad. I feel like they did a decent job with it. But chat, are you ready for a war? I'm curious about something though. Hey, there we go. This battle that's about to happen in Total War is definitely going to decide the fate of the campaign. For sure. For sure. Happy birthday singing on Sunday? What do you mean? Yeah. All right. It was just luck here, chat. Hello, friends.
Let's not overcomplicate things. I'll just use storm colors. Hi, Burke.
What's up, Burke?
The 2v2 in there at Mechabellum?
We absolutely are.
I would
Getting
have
some of
joined
that-
you, but I guess they don't have a 3v3 option.
There is a 4v4 mode now.
There is?
Or sorry, not 4v4. It's 4-way free-for-all. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 4-player free-for-all. Can you
Uh,
queue it together? Well, I'm assuming you can host lobbies, so you don't really need to.
In the name of Magnus.
Hey, that new hero is with Korn, right? The dog? Oh, thank you, Racecon. It's a Scarbrand dog. I think I automatically have it. The only thing I don't have is I can't play as that Boris guy. Because I haven't beaten the game as Kislev yet, so I haven't unlocked him. I need to do that at some point. Oh, okay. So Bellicor. So they all have the dog. All right. I just want to verify that I got the doggy before we get into the campaign tonight. The dog. I will have to choose someone.
Scarbrand, slave Korn. By Korn's command.
I'm just not trying to fight this.
Blood. They will serve the harbinger of doom. Obey only me, Bloodhorde.
He has to have a town, though, right? He's not like a horde mechanic.
I hunger for battle. From here we spread slaughter. Blood.
No. What the hell's that damn dog unlocked in? Level 60. Oh. All right. Well, never mind that then. The only other thing I can think of is like play as Kislev. See, he's locked.
Absolute ruler of the motherland.
My people must fear me, so that I might better protect them.
That's awesome. So she can also unlock Boris, right? I think they all get the quest to free him. I think they do, right? I think.
Kislev has my blood.
I just need to play a campaign that's going to let me unlock Boris, is all. He's the only lord that I don't have unlocked. Oopsie daisy.
Every winter, as the nights draw close and mists begin to thicken, the people of Kislev tell their children a tale always told in a whisper. From the dark heart of the woods, the Hag Mother watches. For those who bring destruction to the forests of the motherland, do so unto themselves. For every injustice comes retribution. Mother Ostankia knows no mercy.
Ostankia.
From the smoke, she will rise to claim her price in blood. So heed the warning of the wise, or be lost to the mists of the wood.
Mother Ostankia.
The wise respect the land and avoid bringing my hexes to their door.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, Fuskin.
Mother Ostankia. They do not remember me at the Ice Court. What was I to them? It is better they forget.
Hag Witch, bolstering against chaos.
Mm. 6 tries. What are you, like, so overpowered now, Ram? I would think it would take longer than 6 tries. If you only had 6 tries, that's pretty OP.
Kislev endures, no matter what this day brings.
Action ambushers!
Defenders of Kislev!
Comrades of the bear!
This is where I want skirmish mode to be on.
Hearts of ice!
The Thanes in the Woods. What a great name.
Kislev's curse! The lands
Yeah, I'm just screwing around till it's time to start.
Land is power! Defenders of Kislev!
Obey the orthodoxy!
The motherland's finest! On the march! March with pride! Take me there! Heed the call of the head! Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Full of Kislevites!
For Kislev's honor!
I should have put the spearman on this guy.
The backbone of Kislev! Gas and cajole! Follow the bear! Kislev's vengeance! Mother Ostakia!
She's a big fan of Kislev, huh? Yeah. No, I'm just screwing around, Panda. All right.
Welcome.
I'm ready. Let the stomping begin.
Ready for to lose the Sword of Cain?
Nope. Hang on to it. Can't have it.
Just take the Sword of Cain and sail for Lustria with it. Don't let Gibby have it.
Don't let Verzog have the crown and the sword.
Oh, can you have both at the same time? That's insane if you can.
You can, because the sword is an actual item that you equipped and the crown isn't. It's a separate thing.
Yeah, the crown, since it doesn't take an equipment slot, it's just like a buff applied to your unit. So you can stack it with basically anything else.
Without struggle, my shadows make it
Lower, please.
eight.
Impressive.
Oh yeah, I remember where we left off. We tried to trade a summon and it crashed.
Oh yeah, we went to diplomacy and then it crashed. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sorry, I'm doing strategy talk.
Oh, what?
Deep strategy
Hello.
talk.
We can move to the other room if you want.
No, that's not necessary for that.
Oh, okay. It's a super deep strategy talk.
Telepathy.
The enemy team can listen in. So confident about their strategy, though, letting us listen in.
Look, we're just talking about pants, okay? Just
True.
pants.
Oh, I've got the shoes in the dryer today, by the way. Everything got moved to today, so I do have my window shut though, so.
Yeah, that was the same with me. Everything got moved to today, but all mine's done now. Well, I should say, as far as I know. I don't know what the neighbors are gonna do.
Neighbors. I've never had a problem with any of mine ever.
I feel like there's a story, but I don't know.
Oh, there's a story.
He threatened them with a blunderbuss.
Honestly, I'd see it.
I maybe got a little irate with a neighbor once.
What'd you rate him?
Dude decided, like, this was 2 years ago. Dude decided to, we got a bucket full of fireworks, and it's like a brand new house that I just got, right? He's like the neighbor directly across the neighborhood street, you know, like right across from him. He got his big case of fireworks and decided to set them off right in front of my house, right? And I'm not talking like a couple sparklers or a couple poppers. I'm talking about like the dude probably must have set off like 40 or 50 rockets, you know?
What?
It was tons of shit. They were the driveway was or the street was like blackened by all the shit that he set off, you know? And there was like all over my house was like pink dust and little rocket debris. It set my freaking welcome mat on fire and shit. And he had like all these little green army men everywhere, and there were like little rockets sticking out of the gutters and shit. And I was like picking up 20 or 15 to rockets and debris all over my where I was at in my lawn. He cleaned up his stuff on his line. He picked all that up, but left all the shit on mine. So I picked it all up and I walked over and I was like, "Hey man, did you have some fun last night?" You know, like he seemed instantly annoyed that someone even was at his door to ask him about that. And then I asked him, I said, "Hey man," because it looked like there was like a rocket that was like it was so. These are some of the really strong ones. It landed into my yard and buried itself into the ground. So
What?
yeah, exactly. So I asked him. I said, "Hey," because I was confused. I was like, "Did someone come over and launch one of these in my yard?" And he was like, "Nobody launched anything in your yard." And I was like, "Whoa!" I said, "I got a picture I can show you of something." And he was like, "Get off my property." And I was like, well, okay. So I took all that debris and I threw it at his feet. And I said, "Keep your shit off my lawn then." And that's when we started a nice cussing match at each other at that point. "F you, screw you, eat my ass, shut up." He started screaming, "Respect the flag." And I was like, what? Out of nowhere.
All you know is propaganda
Eric's like, "I
buzzwords.
respect the flag. I just don't respect you."
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell's this guy on about? But, you know.
That changed gears real quick at the end.
It did. It really did. And I don't know where. That was just such a YOLO on his part. So I was like, all right, I installed cameras. Do it again next year. You'll pay for it.
And he never did it again.
He's never done it again since that day. Nope.
Does he have a wife?
There you go. Gibby.
Yes.
I hope that wife. This sounds like a very like, you know. I hope that wife was just like shaming him. She probably said something too. That's probably why I was so pissed.
I told Chat, like, you know, if he had come over and been like, "Hey man, I'm gonna put on a rock show with my kid. Don't pick up the stuff. I'll go around with a bag and I'll pick up all the shit, please. I'll get it tomorrow." Like the neighborly thing to do. I would have bought him rockets and said, "Have fun. Go knock yourself out." But the just complete disrespect was just like, all right. And this is what you get. You want a hostile neighbor? You got one.
Yeah, that's different.
Admiral of the fleet.
That's just so wild to just expect like.
Entitlement.
That's weird. That's weird.
It's straight up entitlement.
I hate
My-
consequences.
My neighbors are a little bit different than that. They are like, we were lighting a few fireworks off in town that we could, and we lit off something small in the street, and then the neighbor is like, he's outside having a barbecue with his family. He's like, "What? You don't got any big ones?" And I was like, "Okay, fine." So I shot an artillery shell off in the middle of the street. Super illegal where I'm from, but.
That escalated. Yeah. Talk about escalation.
That's so funny. Dude, anytime my neighbors have been absolute assholes, like as in they looked at my grass and they were like, "This is half an inch higher than the city standard," and called like the city on me when I was like in the hospital because for health reasons I couldn't like mow the lawn. What I just did is I went to talk to them while I was like on the painkillers, and they could see how pallid I was, okay? Like you could see just how horrible they felt for being absolute jerks. And I was like, I mean, I'm not trying to not take care of the lawn. I just was in the hospital, and I was like, to a point where eventually they just like wanted me to shut up and stop talking. I just like annoyed them. I purposely told them the trauma and horrible things of what had happened to me until they were like, "You need to go get rest." And I'm like, yeah, in my head, I'm
The
like,
pity strat is legit.
I'm like,
Yeah.
well, because I'm like, what? I can't. What do you want me to do? I'm like, no, I'm going to specifically tell you these horrible. Because that's the reason. I wasn't trying to be a jerk. And also, it's a lawn. What the? Hello? What? Anyways, it was funny though because like while I was talking to one of the neighbors, the other neighbor like next to her came over, brought her mail, and was like, "Oh, I was just bringing her mail." Like she wanted to know what's going on, so she like pretended to have a duty, but she like lives across the street. I'm like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll go through this again." And so it's like, don't worry, I'll give you too much information. You'll hate me. So anyways, yeah.
Good stories. That's why I told Chad if I ever move again, the next house I get will be around acres. Out in the woods, out in the boondocks, away from people.
You did that like right before an orc did it. That was really, really funny. It's like the orc felt challenged.
Admiral of the fleet.
I think we were pretty much at the end of the turn.
We were halfway through the turn because somebody tried to do diplomacy and then it crashed. So we've actually still got a little bit to do here.
I guess some people do. I've finished my turn.
Oh, this should be anyway. I'll be right back. We'll go use the restroom. Right back. Right back, chat. Ah.
On march!
Moving unit, sorry.
To war! Into battle!
Okay, I think I'm just about done here.
I've got skill points. I'll be done soon. Hmm.
What are you hmm-ing?
Oh, just some armies I was trying to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do with them.
I like the name of your hero, Face Stabber 2.0.
Yeah. Yep.
What
Yep.
happened to 2. What happened to 1.0?
He stabbed someone in the face, but then Hans came out and stabbed him back.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, return to sender.
There was a lot of face stabbing going on.
He's a pretty high level face stabber, I will say.
Oh, you guys haven't done advanced
Wish I
turn
would've
yet.
prepared a John Cena.
They haven't. All right, I'm back. No turn advancement yet, I see.
Are you sure about that?
I'm completely sure about that.
It was pretty well timed. I don't know if you did that intentionally or not.
Yep. So Gibby, what did we decide to do? I think we know what we're doing, right?
Yes, I'm going to. I'm still
I'll
gonna probably be.
type it in the group chat or something. Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna.
I am waiting. Intriguing. Costa de Riva.
The sea knows my fate.
Our turn's done. We're just waiting on everyone else in the lobby at this point.
I love when people who have the crown or the sword try to go into ambush stance. Like we can't see the glowing green icon right here.
You be quiet. Maybe I don't want him targeted by any heroes.
Round the world.
Like Face Stabber 2.0?
Nautilus returns.
Yeah. I don't know. He still does have the negative 50% action against any of my heroes, so I don't know, even if with high level, if he'll be able to do anything. But also, it's to keep Warzog's army as a surprise. I don't want you seeing what he's got early.
You summoned me. Sorry, I'm almost done. It's just a lot to manage.
We are aligned.
Oh, wow, an ambush was discovered. You don't say.
Who'd you discover?
I say next campaign we delete ambushes. There's got to be a mod for that.
Or you just tell people not to go into ambush, I guess. Make it a rule against.
I feel like the option to make, you know, surprise attacks and plays is kind of important. Like it's a component of war, right? So I don't know about removing it entirely. I already had to restrict it being overused because the ability to just immediately go back into ambush every turn is obviously broken.
Also, whose ambusher did you discover? Because you didn't discover Warzog. You still in ambush stance.
I have no idea.
This one was way over in the Empire.
Oh.
But I don't think I actually discovered him. I think that was...
oh, no, I disabled
you
the
just,
ambush mode.
You just exited ambush mode. It's just honor system. If you exit it on your own, then you're fine. If you get forced out of it by the opponent at the start of your turn, then obviously don't go back into it that turn.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, by the way, chat, this is the last day for this. Just like America, I see a large chunk of you have not voted. I am once again asking for your vote. I just want to know where you're at so that I know what to do in the coming year. Right, yeah, dude, nothing but Skaven. That's what we need to do. I think the most ridiculous thing is Scarbrand trying to ambush people.
I was saying that yesterday with Elspeth. Like, the idea that she's just invisible there, but is sitting on a dragon is so goofy to me.
Same thing with lizardmen. Like, they shouldn't have ambush at all. Like, this...
These are animals. I feel like, if anything, the lizardmen should.
No, with dinosaurs? Absolutely not.
You ever heard of a okay, yeah.
A chameleon?
I was gonna say, yeah, Oxyotl, the chameleon. Just, yeah, he's not sneaky at all.
You know what's funny though? You know how archaeologists, they keep getting, or not archaeologists, paleontologists, like their technology gets better and better every year, right? They're actually saying now that there would be no footstep rumble of a T-Rex coming your way. They said the only thing that would give away that a T-Rex was coming toward you would be after you're inside its mouth.
Oh, that's not good.
That they were very good at stealth and sneaking around, and you would not know that because they believe that they have proof now that their padding of their feet was like the big birds that you see ostriches out in Nevada and stuff, and that they were padded so that they could walk very quietly up after you. Imagine something that big sneaking up on you.
Imagine them being that wrong in Jurassic Park that they based the whole thing around that water moving.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to find out that's not how it works.
And he wasn't based on movement.
I feel like the idea of big creature shakes the earth is just kind of like a horror movie staple.
It is, yeah.
know?
Oh, absolutely. But it's definitely turned into like a T-Rex staple thing too for Jurassic Park.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Question.
It is cool. I mean, yeah.
I just got declared war on by somebody. Do you guys? I should just not call you guys to help, right?
Wrath of Nature?
Yeah, I don't know.
So rogue armies somewhere.
I think, yeah, they're in the water
are
near
they?
Marathi on like the west side of Ultha 1.
Yeah, but Korvac, your entire argument's based on fighting them in the
Even
jungle.
If you called me
What if
into
you
it,
fight
there's
them in a
nothing I can do.
desert?
That's too far away from me.
Do you think it'll scare them though? Would it be better to be like, get away from me?
You know?
Probably
fight 'em
not.
on, you know,
I think if anything, you should just
on the
hire a lord
Elven
with, like,
Islands, you know, like
3 or 4 generic spears.
how would
and
they have
arrows
their
and them
jungled in
sit
to help
in the
them?
city to fend those guys off? Because they're probably going to try to land on Ultha 1 and harass you.
Love this. Fantastic.
Also, team, I know we were talking about me recruiting armies to deal with these vampires. Every time I recruit a lord to start recruiting armies, they go and siege the city that the recruiting lord is in.
Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, these guys didn't even declare war on me, and they just attacked me. That's nice.
I love that Lexi has both vampires and
I love that you love that.
Setting sail.
has both vampires and
Chaos dwarfs.
The sun
Quickly get to the city fast.
Sea dog. Moving.
The odds are against you.
Flotilla of the damned.
I might need assistance.
On it.
Hey, they're dead. No more Azazel.
no more Azazel.
Yeah, I got a message for you, Fairlight and Maria.
Ocean's Carol.
The seas are my domain.
Shall we split into group chat real quick? Since it's about to go down.
Yeah, if you want to go have a conversation, by all means. Okay, so they went into ambush and last turn, and they got detected this turn. So we can see like Humphrey and Helmut and all those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they've got like what, 4 armies all stacked up right there. Ria, why are your armies still not in ambush stance?
They can't. They see us. They won't let us do
They
it.
see us. I've been trying.
No, it's because you're hugging too close to the city. You just need to take a step away.
Well, when I hover over it, it says you cannot be in ambush stance when in view of another faction's army.
Yeah, because you're like humping Noctilus. You need to take a step back.
The galleon awaits.
How
I'll
far
order
that far?
it. Rajan.
Just like get out of the city's.
Oh, out of the city circle?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. You know, that's a skill diff. I'm sorry. I had no idea that was it. Can I have them on top? Can I have mine on top of each other?
Your own armies, yeah. Noctilus will obviously not like matter if he goes into ambush because they can see him.
Mm-hmm.
But all your other armies, you can put in ambush stance and have them hover relatively close to the city.
Should they be within the view of this? Can they be next to this circle?
Well, it will prevent them from attacking this turn no matter what, because they're probably not going to walk up when they can't see your armies. I don't think they'll commit to the attack. Because if you happen to trigger an ambush on Elspeth and you start off surrounding her, then Her artillery is useless.
Okay.
I'm in ambush on both armies now.
No prey, no pay. Darkness comes.
I can't. I've gone negative on money.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 1,200. A little bit more, and I could fill out the secondary army. Yeah, but I probably will start losing money. But let me see if I can't do it.
My thoughts, and if you guys don't like this plan, then just tell me no, because I don't know if you like it or not. My thought is if we have anxieties about losing the Sword of Cain because these are not the top tier armies, then maybe Cain kind of like isn't part of the mosh pit, because I feel like they're going for us just like mostly to get the Sword of Cain.
Yeah.
No,
Like, we can
no,
hold
I
it
don't think they care about the Sword of Cain. They just want to knock the two of you out of the game so they can all like triple team me. Well, here's the thing. The rule is if they're going to attack an occupied city, they have to declare it. So if they're going to come back in here and declare, all right, we're attacking Bordalo, you could all just put out to sea and sail to Musalon or sail to Lyonesse. So there's that option as well.
It's the only thing I'm thinking is like make sure that your army is a part of whatever's about to happen.
Yeah,
So-
I'm trying to, like, because I'm recovering from losing Malachi to the stupid like reinforcement cheese, and Grombrindle got trapped in that underground tunnel. So like losing two of my good armies, I've been sitting up here for the past 3 or 4 turns trying to repair them. I can come down and join you guys in like 2 turns, so you kind of have to stall them, which is why I was asking you to like use ambush stance cheese to keep them from being able to attack. Because if they can't see you, they're not gonna.
I feel like
not gonna go for it. I do see a problem with Noctilus spreading so much corruption that it's killing Bria's armies.
That's why I think it's better to just retreat to Lyonesse. This is like a very bad situation for us, I feel like. Just get in boats and sail up there.
Do this, Burke, have you start moving towards Lyonesse with maybe Noctilus, but not the rest of the armies yet?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can stay here.
I want you to make it look like you were defending Bordalo until they decide to attack. Like, just feign that you're going to defend it by putting everything in ambush stance. Burke, you said you can't go into ambush stance. Did you just mean Noctilus because of the red glow, or did you just mean...
No, I'm in
I was
ambush
too
stance
close.
now.
It was the same
Oh, okay.
thing. He's in ambush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I want you guys to just sit there, stay in ambush stance, and just look menacing, or not even menacing, look mysterious, so they don't know where you are, they don't know if they can commit to the attack, and it'll buy me a turn or two while you guys stall to finish repairing my armies, and I can come down and join you guys.
So, is your armies in,
My armies are in ambush mode. However, they are taking damage now because
Gotcha.
you are stinky.
Yeah, I know.
You're so stinky, it's killing me.
All right, so if I commit to this, I gotta go. Then
you commit to what?
To leaving. With Noctis. Once I leave,
Yeah, I would just have Noctilus leave. Has Tommy moved already this turn?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Do you see where I haven't moved yet, but Alistar, if you look over to the left more near Trilina, it's like kind of like the New Zealandish
Yeah,
area.
I see your 2 real armies coming. Yes.
Those can get in marching sailing mode. They could spit on Bordalo. They're within spitting range.
Well, you should definitely do that. Like, get them over there as soon as possible.
Yeah, I haven't moved them yet because I wasn't. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing in response to them. I'm trying to support here.
Burke, are you
That's all I'm
bankrupt? Your units are all starving.
He said
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I guess I am. That's why. Oh, well, I can fire these guys, no big deal.
I can send you a little bit of money to sustain. I can't like continuously send you money because I don't want to bankrupt myself.
Can you send me 1K? That's it.
I could also
Yeah,
do it if you...
send the diplomacy request and just ask for a grand.
You can also send it to me, Burke. I'm not making a lot. If Jesse has extra, then send it to him. But like, I have like 4K right now.
The tree guys that are attacking you, they came from destroying my setup in the water out there. Like they destroyed that. So that's why I'm negative money now. They killed it. They destroyed it. And then the Tomb Kings who were at war with me also destroyed everything. So it's lovely.
Okay. Oh no. That's right. I have to get another lord. I forgot.
One part of me wants to hear you speak.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate.
I guess I can't change the payment request. There you go, Fairlight.
Is it are you doing a gift or a demand?
It's a demand.
Oh, okay. You should be able to change it.
It won't let me.
Sorry. I said, "Oh no," accidentally very loud because I realized I forgot about Tyrion, and now my dog's he just hyped up. He's like Tyrion. Mute again.
Should be just fine there.
Move. Ahoy! Ready the Reaver!
The odds are against me.
Next time.
For Heldenhammer. Empire's blessings, yes.
Prince Eltharion.
Admiral of the fleet.
Pick up the pace! To war!
They moved. They went into ambush.
Cause one more death.
Okay, we just detected them out of ambush at the beginning of the turn, right? It was Helmut and the other one, and they just went back. I gotta tell him he's gotta stop doing that. You can't just spend every turn of the entire game in ambush stance.
To
Not
battle!
sure who it was, but I know we definitely saw a lot more armies than I can currently see.
Yeah, hold on. It was Helmut and Humphrey.
Fleet captain, reporting. Journeying.
I feel the maelstrom.
By your will.
No, it's just Fairlight's rules about stealth or ambush stance. I got nothing. I barely understand it myself, so I just let the Fairlight handle his own stuff. I'm just doing what I got to do. I think the logic is like if we already see them, because like there's nothing in the game that stops you from being detected and then going into ambush constantly. And there's like nothing anyone can do about it. So I think the logic is that once you detect someone in ambush stance, as long as they're in visual range, they can't go back into ambush. You know what I'm saying? I think, yeah, like once you brought them out of ambush the first time, you know what I mean? My army just went into ambush. If it gets pulled out of ambush, I can't go back into it. If that makes sense.
Burke,
Yeah.
do you take attrition when there's like no vampire stuff?
No. I don't think.
Okay. Can I guess
No
in the future I might need to learn if your cities spread this vampiric stuff. It's like too little too late now, but like one of my armies, like I don't see him, he's like half dead and he can't heal.
Oh gosh, yeah. The only thing you could possibly do is like, I don't know. What if I transfer the city to you?
I'm not against it. I might want to ask Jesse, because if you transfer it to me, because like they're not in the corruption, so they're not taking anything, and they're like within striking range, in my opinion. I could leave one of my people like in ambush near the city.
Yeah. They're just
put
outside.
in. Yeah.
They're barely outside.
I feel that's probably on purpose too. That way they
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, the corruption is nice because it does annoy them and slow them down a little bit because they don't want to end their turn in it. But I get it. Yeah, it's tough to be allies with somebody like a dirty pirate.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I normally I just like work around it. It's just like I don't know how to work around it, and unfortunately, it's really that Altharian took a lot of damage in that past fight, and he didn't heal up very much yet. And normally I would just be in my little wild up mode, and I'd be on the way to healing, and next turn I'd have like only 10% missing, maybe nothing. But instead it's going back down, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do about this, but this seems awful not good at stopping them from getting to Jesse. So
They're afraid of Fairlight. They're not afraid of you and me. They think they can knock us out and then they just focus him down. But I'm gonna.
Okay, he brought his armies out of ambush stance. He was just putting them straight back into ambush, and I was like, you can't do that. Now with that said, based on they were asking questions about the ambush rule, I think what they're going to do is run a strong army forward into an ambush intentionally to figure out where your armies are.
Mm-hmm.
And I told them that if an ambush is triggered, then it counts as finding your army, so you can't go back into ambush right away. So what I think they're going to do is they're going to take one of those armies, they're going to run it forward to figure out where your ambushers are.
Mm-hmm.
And then once they have revealed you, then they're going to run everything else forward. But again, I think the idea here is just don't actually commit to the fight. I think just stall out, sail towards Leoness, and get away from them.
We like right now, I think both of us can, because I own this city, we both get free boarding. We both can get to the sea. They can't.
Correct.
So should we just?
I don't know if Bria.
Get the hell
I don't know
out?
if Bria can actually.
I need to have the city. You'd have to probably go through your city and then give it to me.
Yeah, you would literally have to hand the city to Bria on the way out.
I can do that right now.
Well, let's not do it right this second, unless all your armies are in the water already.
No, I have one. I have Noctis is in the water. Tommy's in the water, but Richard, who's a throwaway army, is just standing there in ambush.
Okay. Yeah, if he's already in ambush stance, then you could just go ahead and give the city to Bria so she has the ability to leave for free.
Okay.
Would you like me to have both of them leave, or I could also leave one of them here to be more spooky?
I would say just don't leave. Like, make them call your bluff. Make the other team say, all right, we're attacking. Then leave. Don't do anything prior to that, because the whole goal is to waste their time while I recover.
Okay, because if he is gonna leave and we go ahead and do that, actually, all I need to know is if I'm gonna have the city, because I kind of need to get. If you look at Altharian really quickly, he is taking so much damage because of Burke's dirty pirateness.
Yeah.
Dirty vampire.
Here's what I think you should do.
I'm pretty sure you will
city.
recover. You should recover in the water at Musalon because you own it, right?
Will do it. Your orders?
Yeah.
Yes. I do own it.
They'll be
so if
marching,
I get
all
the city,
right.
then and I just get in the water, I'll be okay.
My chat just gave the most brilliant idea. They're just gonna hire a solo lord and run him up to spot the ambush, like suicide him in, find the ambush, and then send the rest of the army forward. That would be pretty funny.
I'll transfer this city over to you. You take your two armies into the water, and then make sure you set the city to burn after you leave.
Okay.
Don't let them get anything.
Oh, did you not loot it?
How do you do this? Let's see. I gotta initiate diplomacy. Let me figure this out real quick.
Your continued existence hangs in the balance.
I have one settlement.
Hey, bolts! There's bolts!
There you go. You just have to accept it, and you should be able to leave.
Okay, just to confirm, we're leaving the throwaway army, Richard Rains.
Yeah, Richard could stay behind. I mean, I'll try to save him if I can, but it's not a big deal.
Okay, I just didn't want to take it and then be like, oh no.
Yeah, no, he can escape. He's a pirate. He can jump in the water.
I guarantee you that they are currently talking about how to expose your ambushed armies.
Oopsies.
Until they figure out a solution for that.
I pressed the wrong button, Burke.
What?
Oh no, what'd you do now?
I didn't do anything wrong. I just pressed counteroffer. Counteroffer is the same offer.
All right, there it is. Same offer.
Excellent. Perfect. I'm glad you went with my
My
idea.
anxiety's rising right now, Brea. Anxiety's top tier right now.
The time is now.
Yeah, I'm here to have a good time, okay? I'm here to spice shit up. This might be the opposite way to spice it, though. Okay, Jesse and Bert. I now have the city, so hopefully soon there'll be less corruption. I have 2 armies outside in ambush. Is it okay to move one of them into the city? They will be visible, but they will also heal a lot more.
I just take them out into the water. That's the whole point of this. Take both your armies to the water and start heading north.
No, putting one of them in the city is not a bad idea. Because the enemy players, they're still not going to have an idea. They're not going to know exactly how many armies are ambushed outside. So you could put one army in the city to heal and just leave the other ambushing in front of it.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I only have 2
Because it's like
armies
there's
here.
nothing stopping you from just sailing out to the water at a moment's notice. Just do whatever.
Okay, because my thought then is because if Burke is in ambush and I have one in front of the city in ambush, and then they have the other city or the other one in the city healing.
This one's
And
path
then they can do something
is
later.
not
but
yet clear.
That's my thought. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I committed to anything.
2 turns for Burke Black. Oh wow! Why did I go up to 8? Oh, I lost the city.
The galleon awaits.
Oh gosh, that's rough.
I have $3,000 right now, Burke, and I can give you
The seas are
some
my
money.
domain.
I'm making negative 88, but like obviously
Yeah.
we just need to get through this turn.
My
I
negative
feel
money
like if
went
we
up by
don't-
double. Oh. All right, it's all right. I still got enough to get by. I just have to delete
Jesse.
some armies.
Jesse,
Yes.
am I able to? If you have a second, if you could look at Artheus, they're the one on the dragon. They're next to Bordelot. They are
Mhm.
not really within the circle of the city. If I move them closer to
Yeah.
the
You
city,
do need to back them up a little bit so
Okay.
they're in the circle of the city. You just needed to step away at the beginning
into
so
it?
to get into the
Your
stance in the
orders are
first place because it was Burke's city.
Okay, perfect. I wanted. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, there's so many little tiny things.
Yeah, they should have movement to be able to get close to the city without coming out of ambush.
They do.
Onward.
So far.
That's
So they
perfect.
should be within the city.
Yeah, I
They're
guess
still
we got-
taking some damage, but they're way more healed up than the other army. And then the other army should be they'll be pretty okay. I wish I could. If one army's in no, I wanted to switch like a healer over because it would have gone faster, but it's fine. Anyways,
In 2 turns, I'll have Burke Black back, so it'll be good. Also, Fairlight.
Yes.
So they have to announce when they attack you, right?
Correct.
All right. So, like yesterday when he attacked my one army and I lost, wasn't there supposed to be like, "Hey, I'm attacking you again," or?
In theory, yes.
Okay.
Truthfully, we have yet to be in a situation like that where there was a re-attack in the same turn.
Gotcha. That's the only thing that screwed me up. It's like I was raising the dead on one army, and then I was going to do it for Burke Black, and then it's like, never mind, you got attacked. Well, I guess I'm screwed.
yeah, that was. Yeah.
Hans is he is sweating quite hard. Expect him to take advantage of any any moment where he can strike.
I just want to make sure I understand how everything works out. That's all. I've been trying to make sure I don't do nothing wrong. Even though most of the rules were like, yeah, that doesn't apply to me. I don't do that.
Hey guys. Hey guys, guess what?
What's up?
Do you want me to get off of? Oh, well, no, I'm sorry. Do you, I'm all good to get down next to Count Noctilus, right?
Move.
It's I'm okay to move next to him. I'm okay to be your backup dancers, Brick. Yeah.
For who?
Count Noctilus,
No, who are you moving?
Alistar, and Alario. Just in the water.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think you'll
Get up there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's your army. Yeah, bring them in. Yeah. And we're going up
Guess
north
what?
to, I'm assuming they pinged you moving, huh?
I don't know what they paid.
Let us begin.
I don't think
I didn't
Fairlight
see
pinged
it.
himself. They're like, look, Fairlight's moving. He's doing stuff.
Doom Chaser.
I have one hero that's coming with us, Burke, and that's literally, they're just, I wish I had another one. They're kind of lagging behind, but that should help against Gibby's 50% buff to hero actions.
Yeah.
She'll do her best.
Way anchor.
Hey, see, now you're not alone, Burke.
Look at that.
I think technically Alariel in this position is slightly too far away.
Alariel the
technically, very
Everqueen.
slightly. However,
Got them.
should be fine.
Yes,
All right.
Admiral of the fleet.
I like these separate channels, though. I feel like I can
I
ask,
thirst.
you know,
Dread fleet.
me and my sneakiness.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It does kind of help.
It's a tense moment. And it's going to pop off, and I'm just ready for whatever's going to happen. I just want to make sure we're all close. So, like, we have a fair chance here. I don't want to get knocked out because, you know.
A bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
wanna
want
be in the final
battle. You don't want someone to attack your city and then have them pull you in and then not let you concede and then pick off all of your units.
Yeah.
I am in a state of zen. Okay. You cannot tilt me by pointing out how crappy that was.
Oh, man. Sorry, I meant it to be funny, but I forgot how absolutely fucking horrible it was.
On your skills, Zowie.
Okay, honestly, the majority of my armies are about ready to move south. I have a few like random heroes who are trying to catch up and join the armies that they need to be part of. That's about it.
Oh, also, just for fun stuff, since everything seems to be kind of chilling, if you look over on the west side of Ulthuan on Tor Onrock, I have 3 lords and 2 archers. Against
Master of High Magic.
whatever that shit is.
That's
so
the shit.
hopefully-
Like I told you, it killed me. What he'll do is
Yeah.
he'll attack your city and sack it and then leave. And just go around sacking everything. That's all he does.
Oh, God. That's frustrating.
The thing that I would be nervous about is not so much those tree guys. I'd be more nervous about the Tomb Kings. Are you at war with them?
No, they actually were on a non-aggression pact. They like me for some strange reason.
I think it's because they hate
Or-
me. Yeah.
Maybe it's going down. I could spend some influence. I don't have that much influence, never mind. But I could try to get them. I could check on them to make sure that they like don't do anything.
If you got a
However, by the time
non-aggression-
they really, yeah.
If you got a
should be
non-aggression,
fine.
I don't think they're going to be a problem for this campaign then. Because like the time it takes for them to get that pissed off of you, the battle will be decided.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Because like at this point, if we knock out their army or they knock out our army, they're going to be able to take Bretonia in a relatively quick session.
That's true. Yeah.
Even though I'll be able to raise
Uh,
another army, I could just be annoying. But that's about it. That's all.
No one's done
I could be
anything annoying in this campaign, Burke, so, you know, I would hate for it to start. Would you?
Annoying like a fly. Like they could easily swat me away, you know? But
I'm gonna get out. I have like a kind of shit stack in Lioness. I could like, I think I might just like leave her
Keep
here,
that
but
powder dry.
part of me wants to go into ambush stance almost. I might ask Jesse. Oh, I have a pending negotiation. Why does he want all of my money? Is he trying to be funny? I'm confused. Is this supposed to be like a way to get everybody? Burke, he's asked. Did he send you something?
no.
He's asking for $3,288.
Is he hoping that you accidentally click yes to that?
I don't know. I'm not clicking yes. I'm wondering if that. Jesse, is there any reason someone would ask for me to give them money? Is that for them to like?
Usually
reason?
it'll have an exclamation point on it that means it's a threat, like pay us or die.
It
And
was
they'll declare-
Hans. It was Hans.
Oh, maybe probably a misclick? Or a joke?
I'm thinking he's hoping that you click yes and not realizing that that's what you need.
I hope it's a misclick, because if it's a joke, I'm just like, explain, what's the joke?
That he's hoping that you make a mistake and click yes, thinking that it came from somebody else. It's not that. I hope I got him. I hope I got him.
It's a shame I don't have any ancillaries that are like increased chance of hero action success or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my only thought is maybe him trying to figure out how much cash I have. Jesse, are you rich? I'm sure you're using all your money for stuff.
Not particularly rich anymore because like every turn I'm just like look at the number of armies. I'm just spamming out as many armies as I can afford like every turn.
Perfect.
I do have some
Excellent.
money though. What do you need?
I don't super need anything. I'm only losing 88 a turn, but I've got $3,200, and I was only debating on if I should upgrade something for more money, but I do not feel like now is the time. However, if you had lots of money, I would be like, hello, rich person. Hello, billionaire. Hello, Bezos.
I am not particularly rich anymore. I am making 8k per turn, but that 8k is turning around and buying like cannons and thunderers and
Well, I guess I
armies.
won't eat you then, Jesse. I guess. I'll go find another billionaire.
Yes,
Maybe
no
Hans.
eating. Don't eat the rich when the rich is the guy paying for the army that's trying to save you.
I'll think about it, Jesse. No promises.
Don't eat the rich. Nah, man, they took all my land, bro. I have so screwed up this campaign, man. It's just sad how badly I've done here. It was such a horrible mistake that I made, and it literally cost me for the whole game. You know, but it's my first time doing a PvP scenario, so lesson learned. I'll do another one of these, but I completely screwed this up. And I'm well aware of it. And the only pain that I really feel is that Noctis is so powerful.
Okay, I think I'm done with my turn.
I could have done so much more with it.
Do we think it's worth it at all? This is like a tiny thing, but this is just me learning game sense.
Mhm.
Musalon has been destroyed, but it'll cost me 125 to repair it, and then
If it's only 125, I'd go ahead and repair it just so that you get the
I
the
get
healing.
75. That
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
'cause that's across the river. It's not like right here. The city that we're in is Bordalo, and I don't believe that Burke destroyed it.
Yeah,
that's fine. I would if
Well,
it's
I mean,
only
Panda,
125.
the
I'd
only
go ahead
time
and
that was an
repair
issue was
Musalon so
here
that
at the
you
end.
Get the
but
the 70. I mean, the 75 gold per turn will almost immediately pay for itself. But
I should
also,
have.
it gives you
I should have
less,
went here and took all of this.
less
I could have
control
conquered that
penalties,
entire
and your
area
units heal faster and stuff like that.
and then
Okay,
sent
perfect,
like
excellent. I wasn't
12
sure. It
ship
seemed fine,
fleets
but I was like,
this
maybe
way.
this
I
is
could have had so much money that
a
it's
total waste.
12 pirate fleets and just absolutely been
I
a
appreciate it, 'cause sometimes things
monster
are
in this
like,
area.
They look like tiny little
Raising
places,
the
and then it's
dead,
like, actually,
constantly
here's all the
dying, raising the
snowballs.
dead. I could have been
Oh,
a complete
I
menace.
never would have thought.
Well, no, I mean, Fairlight told me to go down there afterward. Like, don't put this on me like that. Like, don't be like, well, Fairlight, I told you so. That's not completely true. Originally, it was help Bria with Tyrion, and I did that. And then I started conquering this other stuff so that she would have an easier time of taking her island. I didn't think I was going to be that bad. Fairlight suggested going south after. It was like too late, man. Like by then, I was like stuck in here, already dealing with all the shit. I just made a bad decision. That's all. I suck. All right? I suck. Screwed up. Now it just has to see what I could do with my one army and see how well I can, you know, maybe outplay in certain aspects. But other than that, that's it. Believe me, no one's kicking anyone's ass harder than I'm kicking my own ass over this. What could have been. If they gift me land, then they'll screw themselves. Can't do that. I'm just going to have to deal with what I got, buddy.
Ready to,
I didn't say we couldn't
by the way.
gift land. I
kept
said
asking
if
me
they
silly little
gift me land, it will screw up their economies.
Are we staying in here, guys? We're gonna have a little slumber party.
Wait,
Yes.
where's the
Looks
boys? I don't
it
know
looks,
if you had slumber
looks
parties, never
that
mind.
way. I guess they're just taking their turns over there now.
I mean, I'm not against it, 'cause then we can just talk. And then when they attack us, I'll be like, oh, I can't believe this.
You built
I'm
giants.
glad Lexi is having a hard time.
I'm not too worried about giants, if I'm being honest. I have riflemen, I have helicopters, like I have lots of ways to deal with giants. It's the swarm of greenskin orcs that is going to be the problem, because I've been building all my armies to deal with Hans.
Hey! Guys, good news!
Hmm.
Wrath of Nature has been destroyed.
Oh, yeah. They must have weakened themselves against my face for like ages.
Yeah,
So
also
Did your,
apparently the
did
two
your
teams
armies
showed
get
up?
did your armies get detected out of ambush stance?
Not that-
No.
How would I tell that?
This excellent. But 2 of mine, I think, did get detected. I had 2 armies in ambush stance that have been detected. They're just gonna have to move up now.
Yeah, I can see Wurzog. Officially, not that I couldn't see Wurzog before this back.
You can expect that Hans is gonna put the majority of his armies right there back into ambush stance.
The only other problem I got, Fairlight, is when I bring Noctis over, as soon as he steps foot on that land, he's going to start spreading vampire corruption.
Noctilus can move in. Oh, that's fine. Alariel will probably counteract it because she has a lot of.
Here comes the one lord strat. Here it comes.
Guided by
See?
Sigma.
Move your dragon slightly. Oh, it's too late.
Sigma lightens my steps.
Oh, did I just get detected?
Did he spot your ambush?
He did.
Did I get a notification? Because I have not gotten a notification.
I am out of ambush. He saw both of us.
Did it trigger a battle or?
No, it didn't. I don't know what happened there. I am no longer in ambush.
If it didn't knock you out of ambush, then just stay in it. But if it did force you out, then you can't go back into it.
I am slightly.
This serves my
I feel like I need to move back. I moved a bit.
Catching wind.
And they might find me.
Sea dog.
No?
Navigating.
Okay, within the circle. Yeah, I'm still in ambush. I haven't been detected and haven't been taken out of it.
Yeah, I'm not in ambush.
And it didn't pop up like a battle thing either, right?
Nothing popped for me. It would be better for him to get closer to me. Am I close enough to him if he gets attacked?
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, like they were clearly sending that one solo lord up as a
blood and plunder.
They were clearly sending him up as like to check for ambushed armies. So as soon as he started moving, I was hoping you could react quick enough to just step out of the way. But gotta be ready. They're cheesing super hard. You know? Okay, you wanna get them back with some cheese? You could take your dragon lord. You could walk up. You could kill that solo lord. And then just go back into ambush stance.
Do you think they have any stuff nearby to bait me into an ambush?
Probably not, because all the armies we have seen before are still all accounted for right there. But it could be bait, so yeah, maybe don't go for it. I was just thinking, like, since they're doing this non-stop ambush cheese, you could, just to spite them, kill the guy. Go back
do you want me
into
to? I can do it. I'm not against it.
It would be pretty funny, but I don't think it's worth throwing the game over.
I don't know.
But how about you could hire one solo lord and put him in ambush out there too. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the game to devolve into this level of cheese. I don't know why these guys are so obsessed with like trying to bait ambushes over and over again.
Yeah, this isn't like any of the previous ones. The last time I played, I was getting, it's like, oh, you have all your armies are clumping up, and now I'm like, you guys are in ambush mode. I know you're here. Are you gonna kill me or not? It works out though, because it gives you time.
To fulfill. On my way. Move. Do you take me for a Wazvik? Keep your axes close.
Fairlight.
Speaking.
Wait for man's
When I put Noctis on land, he is going to start spreading corruption slowly.
Yeah, so like I said, Alariel counters, like she purges corruption in large quantities.
Okay, all right.
She will probably keep Noctilus in check as long as she stays near him.
All right, then I will make landfall right where your dwarves are at then.
I am slightly
Sounds
behind,
good.
so
You should be able to catch up.
Because the other thing is, I'm like, Rick could just sail south and just make it really corrupted for when Lexi finally shows up if she's getting here.
Moving off.
Other than that, I had to let go of some of my units, so I have positive income, so I'm good again. But it's just a crap army, so I don't really care. As soon as I get Burke Black back in one turn, my Tommy will be replaced, and I'll have income again. That army is like 2,000, but Burke Black has like a lot of reduced cost on his army.
Yeah, I like how I can like listen to you and like talk about this stuff, since I'm like they can't
Yeah.
They can't know. I gotta be sneaking out. I might do. I will say, Jesse, if I know I'm in ambush and I could go up and hit that army, I don't know if I'd have enough movement to get back towards the town and then be able to ambush again.
Yeah,
So
it's probably not worth the meme, as funny as it would be.
Yeah, I also might, that'd be really funny, but I'm like, I also feel like then I would just get like 3v1 and that would be problematic.
I'm not speaking to myself in third person. That's one of my characters.
I think you just should start talking about yourself in the third person.
I think every time Fairlight does one of these, it should be mandatory to have his character as a mod.
True.
Would you like me to make landfall in Musalon for Alariel and Alistar? I know Burke is more north than that.
We march.
But I own Musalon, so I can put my 2 armies.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't see a problem with that.
Okay.
This battle for the bridge would be sick.
I hope I'm not trying to be like too annoying with my questions. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not like just a millimeter out of range for something,
no.
and then
You're not annoying with questions. Keep asking. Like that's the best thing about you got to ask questions with these kind of games.
Yeah, that's true. But I still feel bad. I feel like I feel like everyone knows what they're doing, and then I keep learning things that I don't know.
I mean, I've played a lot of Total War. It's just that I just can't remember every counter for every character.
Stepping ashore.
And some of the deeper stats, like the battlefield strategies, I understand. But like,
Anchors away.
and some of the damn, rock, paper, scissors aspects I
Across
remember.
the way.
But I can't remember all the more deeper stuff here.
Journeying. I will.
Face Stabber 2.0. Can we get a kill on one of these
Certainly
heroes?
For the king.
They will die
for this
by my
guy.
axe.
Blood kiss of the seas.
The funny thing is that the army that I have with Richard down there is a suicide army with bloated corpses. Could you imagine an army that's just nothing but bloated corpses as a backup army? You just put them in charge and just say, go. With the main army coming in from behind, that'd be beautiful. Like, oh gosh, what are we going to do? If they touch us, we die.
I have a question, kind of. My hero, the genius hero who helps counter Gibby, she is not in an army, and she's not in an army. She's like protecting the people around her. I have put, and let me know if this is silly. I have put Alistar and Alariel. I've put them both into ambush, since we're apparently mac and cheese over here. If I have the hero, not in the army, they're gonna see her. Does that make it just like a total like useless thing to have the ambush in there, or is it like we know that they know where we are generally? Like I don't.
They know where you are. An ambush stance allows you to have a chance to put them on a battlefield of your choosing, and like you surround them, so that it negates a lot of their ranged and their artillery. It really screws the Empire more than anything else. However, I don't know how Fairlight's rules. I'll let him just weigh in on that.
I'm just wondering if it's like, if we think it's silly that I have like a hero who is not an ambush stance, kind of giving away where they would be. Yeah, because they're pinging that I definitely have people there.
I think they're pinging Malekith showing up there.
Oh, maybe.
They might have been pinging Malachi, or they might have been pinging Alariel. Did Alariel go into ambush stance?
Yes.
Hi, priestess.
Oh, well then maybe that.
They probably watched you put to shore and watched you go into ambush stance.
I did.
Which, because ambush stance will have a cooldown on it if you get knocked out of ambush. Gosh, this is making me just want to ban ambush outright. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
Since there's a cooldown on ambushing, it's probably not a good idea to go into ambush unless you're actually intending to do something. So you
Okay,
can just
so can
take
I-
her out of it now.
Okay, I wasn't. Thank you, because I don't have a lot of experience with like being like this is the best time to ambush a person, but so I'm just like I don't know what the best
I
choice
would-
is. And
I would just do it when you suspect that they are about to try and push into you.
okay, perfect. So I'll just go out of it, and then I can put her like in Musalon or something. If that works, that's good.
Yeah,
That sounds
that
fine.
works. Yeah, you can just.
I'll say, hey,
My
Sora.
loyal
That's why I put my arms up like that, reading that. That's great. Hey, like I told Chet repeatedly, the first 2 weeks is rough. Your stomach is gonna be mad. It's gonna grump at you. But that's like power through moment, you know, willpower. You know, mental determination.
Raise sail.
That's when that steps in, and you have to win that fight. You know, that's gonna be a hard fight. Yeah, you got to get angry too. You know, you got to tame that beast. That beast does not want to be tamed, and you got to tame it. It's a lion, and you got to tame that lion, man. It's you can do it though. I'm weak as shit, and I did it. Yeah, it'll drink when you're doing the fasting. Drink a lot of water. You know, stuff like that. Coffee, stuff like that. Drink. You know, and then go to bed. Well, on an empty stomach. Go to bed. And when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to be like, man, I'm not starving. Isn't that weird? It's because your body was feeding on your ass. That's why. It was feeding on all that fat that you got on your body. It was eating that instead.
No, sir.
And that's what you want it to do. Man, I know ketosis and all that stuff like keto is a big deal. And people lose a lot of weight in those 3 months, and I get that. But, man, I feel like that's some shit you probably don't even have to go through. Like, the pounds are just falling off me right now. Fasting for days? No, hours. 18 hours a day is what I do. Fasting. 6-hour eat window. But I include the fasting during my 10-hour stream and when I go to bed. So there's no food from now to when I go to bed. Right? I'm not perfect all the time, you know. Sometimes I make a mistake. But, you know, it's part of the system.
Army is now to flush people out of ambush stance. Exactly the way that they were doing. Heck, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to hire a suicide lord.
So you're becoming the Urukai and sending that guy out there with the thing. Go find them.
Yep.
Oh, someone asked what my
So if
favorite
we
Lord
see
of the
their
Rings
armies
movie
disappear
was.
back into ambush stance, I'm just going to run a lord or two right at them.
It's the Two Towers. Two Towers is my favorite Lord of the Rings movie. Sorry I didn't answer you sooner. I was distracted. Because the Battle for Helm's Deep is by far one of the coolest things I've seen in cinema, for sure.
Let us move.
Yeah, I mean, like, so it's 18 hours, and then when I get up, usually around 4
Yeah, what are you guys
p.m.
thinking? How you guys feeling? You can
Oh.
like walk me through your thoughts.
Oh, something's about to happen here. They're doing something.
Oh, I like that thought. I mean, I don't know if I like.
Yeah, they're attacking. They're right here.
Oh, my dragon wings and all the things are.
Yeah.
Can I attack them?
I will marshal the band.
We probably
No.
could, but
I mean, you
Praise
could launch an
Sigma.
attack, but it wouldn't be an ambushed attack. It would just be a normal one.
Menial but necessary.
How is he on top of me?
Hello, I'm here. I'm announcing my arrival so you guys don't say anything you don't want me to hear.
Hi.
My teammates are going to attack that city. I wanted to jump in here and tell you that.
We gathered that when they started marching forward with 4 armies at the same time.
I've been deafened in the other channel because I was talking to somebody else and obviously my armies are involved and I saw them start like moving armies. So I jumped. I'm like, oh, are you guys attacking that this turn? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go tell them then. All right, but bye.
Bye.
Okay.
When I wake up at 4, I have like a
Okay,
lunch.
so if they're
like a
declaring the
sandwich or
attack, you
something.
guys can just go ahead and vacate the city. There is a world where leaving Artheus there to potentially pick off an army if they walk into his ambush would be hilarious. I'm not seeing, like, I can't tell if he's in ambush stance. It doesn't look like he is to me, but if he is...
He is on my side, but she came in right when I was saying, like, he's on top of me, so I don't...
Yeah, I don't know how he's walked up and it's not triggered an ambush.
I'd get out of there, Bria, while you still can.
Are you sure when you mouse over him, you see the little skull over his head? Or, like, the green skull with an arrow through it, like he's in ambush mode?
Right. Are you guys moving to defend that because they want to?
We're trying to figure out what's going on because on Bria's screen, we have an army that's still in ambush mode, but you've walked right up to it and nothing has happened, so we're not actually sure if something's bugged.
1 second.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm just
we're-
trying to jump back and forth so things aren't just initiating without communication.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should probably just come back up here if they're doing this.
Yeah, wait. I know I have a question for my people. My people have a question.
Do you?
for Jess.
I can't move them in Discord. Can't? Yeah. So do you want to just?
Here, I'm just gonna do it this way because if they're launching an attack, it's got to be communicated anyway.
I think the thing is we weren't at war.
Oh, are you guys not at war?
That is 100% what it is. So you guys
God.
fully walked over Bria's ambush, and because she wasn't at war at you, you didn't trigger it. She is invisible.
But she's at war with me though. How did I not trigger it?
Oh, well, never mind. Somebody just walked. Somebody just walked into the ambush.
Elspeth just got out. What the fuck? No.
I don't know.
It's because war was declared. That's why I just said she's there in ambush, and now that
How
you
did Wurzog not trigger that? How did Wurzog not trigger that?
Were you at war with her?
Yes, I'm at war with her. I declared war on her.
I don't think Wurzog actually stepped on the ambushing army. Just Elspeth did. But my goodness, this is some sweet justice for all this ambush cheese. Fight it.
I mean, we have to fight it, so.
Fucking hell, really? God damn it, this is stupid.
Holy shit.
I pressed quick save.
That's probably a good idea, since there's a very real possibility of the game crashing from the sheer number of units.
You guys join me? Okay, good. Sorry, I'm nervous. All right.
But anyway, yeah, I have a
again.
lunch, which is like very small, maybe 300 calories, and then dinner is my next meal. And that's usually
since
like
ambushing player has
5 to
no
600 calories or so.
like agency for any setup, just wait till the elf player ready's up. And good luck, everybody. The sweet, sweet karma is so
Let's
strong.
go! Let's fucking go!
Oh, the karma is real for spamming ambush for the entire game, and then he's the one who walks into an ambush. I'm so happy right now.
Oh, no, I hear. Sorry, I muted my mic when I was talking. I was laughing about it. It was
Yeah.
great.
Oh my
That's
god,
just
I'm
great.
not, because I don't want to be happy at other people's misfortunes. I try not to do that in particular. But
No,
the
this is
only reason I
deserved.
ever
This is-
ambushed
this
is
is
because they kept
deserved.
fucking doing this ambush shit. I'm like, fine, if you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And then it's like, well, and it's I realized when he was on top of my character, I'm like, I don't think we're at war. But then when he attacked my city, it put him at war. And I think later, I don't know what happened then, but somehow it just triggered the fact that he was on me. So is this my shit against one of his armies?
It's going to be 3 of your armies versus 1 of his.
Okay.
Well, it's
Oh my
2
God.
armies
And
and
it's
a
his main-
half-dead
and it's-
garrison.
And it's his main army, so you can knock Elspeth out of the game pretty hard here. Okay, now I told them not to ready up till you were ready.
Wait.
They just instantly readied.
Okay.
I'm gonna load the quick save.
Can he pause when
I
it
don't,
starts?
I don't know what part of don't ready up until they're ready was like misunderstood, but I'm gonna reload the save. Like just freaking take the L.
Yeah, that's why I jumped up here because I was gonna ask if he could pause before it starts, like after the ambush starts.
Absolutely not.
No, that's what we did previously in the other campaigns. We were letting people pause.
The player, well, we were letting them pause against AI. We never let them pause against the player. That negates the entire advantage of the ambush.
Yeah, that's fair.
I let him wipe Malachi's army off the map. I took the L. Now it's his turn.
Okay.
We're gonna reload the save. He can ready up, or he can wait for his turn to ready up the same way we've been doing.
Okay.
I feel like you just said not to do that. Like
I
just,
did.
Like. So are we quitting or? Oh yeah.
No,
it says
I'm
we quit.
reloading the save because he just instantly readied up.
Okay. I see that it says that you're gone.
No, you can just Alt F4. Just reload the
Okay.
save.
He's, I think, playing it right now because they're attacking me.
Oh, well, just Alt F4.
Honestly, I'm kind of just looking at it. I don't think this is gonna be it, but yeah. Do I just exit to?
Yeah, you're gonna have to Alt F4 to do it.
Oh,
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
okay. I was able to exit to the main menu.
You
but
can,
it
yeah,
doesn't
take your
save
bathroom
anything.
break, Burke. It's fine. I have rehosted the lobby since apparently "Don't Ready Up" was not like English or something. We will reload the lobby. Try again.
No, you're right. I forgot those times that we did that. It was when it was the AI's army.
Yeah,
that's
no,
what I was trying to tell you before you did that.
Yeah, we've never paused an ambush to allow, in a PvP scenario, to allow the defender to like sort out that negates the entire advantage the attacker gets.
To be honest, I don't think we ever
not the
actually had a successful ambush before this moment right now.
The last successful ambush I remember is when I got Space Goon with his Dark Elf army. But even though I ambushed him, he was still like, half his army was shades and it was a heavily forested map. So he had his stealth units like run into the woods. So technically an ambush from me, but it still didn't really go super well for me.
And then I had an ambush, but it was AI. It was like the rats and their AI ambush stuff. And so I think we had to reload that a couple times because there was like stuff happening, but it was just like NPC. So, you know, it wasn't.
No, we've had.
I was just misremembering.
We've had ambushes against the AI on the regular. We haven't had too many successful PvP ambushes, because people are usually pretty wary of that. And Burke said he had AFK for a bathroom break anyway.
I thought that's what I heard.
Ready.
Yellow.
Hello. Lobby's up, Mr. Burke.
I'm coming right back in. Badunk-a-dunk.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break too. I feel the old bladder yelling at me. I'll be right back.
Everybody go pee.
Time for a pee break.
Wonder where it's saved.
Considering Jesse loaded, because Jesse didn't take the quick save before, did he? Someone else did. Unless he did it immediately after. Oh no, he did. Yeah, it's pretty much right before the battle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hope my final army makes it. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till we know everyone's here before I pick my side.
That's a lot of rockets.
Honestly, Hans,
Yeah. Good try.
Turn and fight this. Turn and fight this. 100%.
I think, well, they have got 2 reinforcement armies, the garrison and...
Sorry, I just sat back down and missed whatever conversation it was.
It's not important for you anyway.
Okay.
Is everyone
He
here?
wants to turn and fight! Fairlight, that's what he said! He wants to turn and fight!
I am not surprised.
I'm snitching!
You dirty man.
Snitches get stitches.
I can't wait for Wurzog to beat up Noctilus.
It's gonna be fun
As long
to
as you
watch.
quit running away like a little bitch.
Oh, well, if you keep surrounding me with like 20 armies. It's not running away, it's strategic withdrawal.
All right, here we go again. I will reiterate, don't ready up right away. Let Bria think about what she wants to do and talk to her team, and we can split channels. Good luck.
I don't wish you luck.
I didn't get to play Spanish this time. I completely forgot. Is that okay? Are we mad at me? Please forgive me.
No, it's fine. I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Okay. What's our goal,
so,
Jesse?
Let's see. How much do you have?
This is a...
See, so the positioning of your reinforcements is unfortunate because they're on the wrong side of the battlefield. His exit point is over there. I would start by rotating your reinforcement points to like over here-ish somewhere. The more you move the icon, the longer they take to get on the field.
Mm-hmm.
But if he might actually not run for the point. He might just try to fight. So maybe leaving a shorter timer is better.
Last thing he said was fight this to the other
But
guy.
he also could change his mind.
He could.
So it's good to mention that, but also he could just be lying. I don't know. I don't trust a single thing.
Uh-huh.
It's 5 minutes.
How strong is Elspeth? Your Dragon Lord's actually stronger than Elspeth in melee, so could potentially fight her in the air, but she does have an Empire captain with her, and their guns will probably focus you pretty hard. So you want to put like an infantry unit, ready to rush the artillery pieces. His Pistoliers.
I don't want to be this will help me visually understand what you're talking about. I'm giving this all to you so you can tell me visually
sure.
what
yeah,
you
I would
think.
do.
I am not. I am going to do my best, but this is the best chance to
I
take
would
advantage
do.
of this. Because
I would
Hans
just
is way
have.
better than me.
It's fine. I would have melee units ready to rush and get onto his artillery. I would have like 2 archers on either side ready to like blow up his cavalry. Specifically, these Pistoliers need to die quickly.
Which are the cavalry, the horses cavalry. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then with spears in front of them, spears on this side as well. I would also try to get spears on either side of his guns, ready to rush the guns, and I would probably have the Dryads also rushing the guns. His melee infantry up front is stronger than yours, so you actually just want to not really deal with them at all.
Okay.
Probably have like your remaining archers on this side, a little further back, and have the archers mainly focusing down
rockets and stuff.
The guns and such.
Oh,
the
guns,
artillery's
okay.
the artillery's going to lose pretty hard to melee, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
And then your archers, so your archers have such good range they can actually stand quite a bit further back. And then you have, what is this? A hero? You have a wizard. What does she have? Oh, she has Net of Amantok.
Yeah, and it's
That's
level
actually
2
really good.
upgraded.
Okay.
It's not level 3 though.
Does it have overcasting? Oh, it does.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you could do an AOE Net of Amantok and catch all of his cavalry in place right away. Would be kind of huge.
Here's an interesting idea that I have.
What's that?
I would.
So that's what I would do.
You know, the biggest problem is like managing this army and then managing your reinforcing army. I would have this army belong to either Fairlight or myself, and then the reinforcing army comes in 2 minutes, and you get at control of that entire army as it comes in. That's what I was overwhelmed with trying to pass that shit off to reinforcing while fighting.
That is a good point. Once everything starts coming in, it gets like really frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want me to fight with this army, I can do what I can until your reinforcements get here and you control them instead.
Jesse, I would totally love to fight this myself, but I watched him pick off so many units when it was well past the time you had pressed concede and you avoided concede because you were a gentleman. So I will give this to you to get your revenge.
I would grab those reinforced. No, actually, no. The reinforced tokens are probably fine where they are.
They should allow us to send who controls the reinforcing army. They should do that. I don't know why they don't do that yet.
Yeah, that'd be nice to do that. Because I don't know if they're gonna try to get to the retreat thing or not. When I moved it
I don't
closer,
think he's going to try to retreat. I think he's going to try and fight you.
Okay, when I moved it closer to the ambush escape thing, I don't know what side it is. Over here. When I moved it closer to there, it was like 5 minutes. So...
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine where it is.
Okay. Do you want me to take anything, Jesse, or I don't want to force it all upon you. I can.
I don't think this. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's just a mosh pit, so I'm not really.
Okay. Well,
worried
at any point, if you're like,
oh,
this is falling through the cracks, feel free to pass it off to Muirberg or something.
I'll help you, Freya.
We will free ourselves from this ambush nonsense. That's what we shall do.
Yeah, we should put our minds together, control that reinforcing army.
Do you have something you are looking that you prefer to play as, Burke, whenever stuff starts coming in? That way, just like, automatically give it to you. I can also just,
I could do the cav, and the.
Okay.
The cav are kind of the main things that I.
Because my faction doesn't have good. If I have horses, I'll make sure to give them to you.
You have four cav coming in.
Oh.
What did I see?
Oh, that might be from the. Maybe that's from the town. So they're probably kind of weak.
No, this is from your main army. You got 2 birds and 4 cav.
Oh, it's a confederated bullshit army.
I think it's the army that you had in.
You guys can go ahead and ready up at some point because I don't want to keep them waiting forever if you're not actually doing anything.
I just want to see. That's 220. I can move it. Oh wait, Jesse, really quickly. I can move it over to where the farms are back here, and that only adds like 20 seconds.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that better? You like that?
Sure. I mean, I don't think it matters.
It was like a minute 40, wasn't it? Over at the other side?
I don't think it really matters a whole ton.
I was getting 2 minutes over here.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know what matters and what's important and impactful.
Oh, that's fine. They're both going to come in at the same time, so that's fine, I guess. No big deal. All right, I'm ready. I can't ready up. There's nothing for me to click, so.
Okay.
We'll see if they. Do you want me to go ask if they're ready or?
He can't do anything on his end.
Oh, okay.
He's just waiting for you.
Wow. 60 seconds till reinforcements.
I'll give you random huge chunks when I see them, because that's how it comes in. Feel free to give me back whatever. But do let me know. Otherwise, I won't even know.
No, just do what you can. Like his army is much more powerful than yours, so even with an ambush start, they're still probably going to win. You need the reinforcing armies to get over here.
30 seconds on one.
Yep, 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're coming in.
moving. More of them just moving. Give me some numbers.
Son of Oakwood. Loyal. Noble prince. For the king. It will be done. Archers. Forward. Serve the king. We away. Make Ulthuan proud.
Take out his guns if you can.
Where are the reinforcements coming in from mostly?
Defending order.
Well, I killed what I could. I already knew his army was going to beat the army that was launching the ambush. But hopefully we did enough damage that Eltharion can win this. Just try to regroup your units if you can. If he comes to fight you, then... like, I don't know if he's going to head to the edge of the map and try to leave, or if he's going to turn and fight you, but try to just get your forces in, like, in array. And your lord lived, it looks like? Looks like he lived.
Swiftly.
I'm bringing what's left of the ambushing army over to you, if I can.
We advance. Onward. Understood.
No, it doesn't look like they're leaving. They appear to be...
Moving out.
Here, if you want to have...
Forward.
Actually, where is it?
Quickly now. We advance.
That's still a cannon? Oh no, he's got that.
I think he's gonna run for the retreat point now, so it's just a matter of trying to pick off as many as you can. You could have your Illyrian Reavers try to pick off some of his gunners on their way out. Slow them down a little bit. Don't let Eltharion get... Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't move him. Wait, why? Okay. I don't know what I was left
Quickly
in.
now.
Oh.
Azurian guides us. Illyrian Reavers.
Gosh damn. That cannon is just disgusting, man.
I don't understand what's happening. The amount of units I'm controlling keeps changing.
Yeah, no, that's something was unfortunately selected.
We will obey.
Sorry.
Violariel. Illyrian Reavers.
I'm taking my archers back.
Move. Quickly now. Advance. March. Forward. Yes.
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Move.
Yeah, no worries. Just keep chasing them, harass them off the map. I'm gonna try and get the Eagles to descend onto his guns and keep them from leaving. Finishing the guns would be good.
They're doing... Oh, he's doing such a good job at blocking me.
It is 3 people.
We go, as you say.
Yeah, and for some reason the horses just quit. Is there a fear mechanic there? I guess there is.
It's Elspeth's dragon is causing terror, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, I couldn't get him. They're gone.
We away.
Huh?
Asturian guides us.
Sorry about that, by the way, Jesse. I was trying to give you like 4 units, then all of a sudden I had nothing. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, you're fine.
We
No, I
advance.
just, I don't know.
Ancestors.
I'm just glad that Eltharion didn't die to that because I didn't realize I gave him to you and then
I'm gonna hit these guys.
Illyrian Reavers.
The guns are the only thing that matter. Go for the
I
guns.
can't get to
or
the
just-
guns. They're gone. Yeah, I can't get them.
Setting forth. Asa forward. Swiftly. Move.
No, they're not gone, but they're like heavily protected.
Quickly now.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yes.
He's trying to do as much damage as he can, sitting right by the point, and then he's going to back out once we all get close. So you got to set up your archers to blast. Like, you got to hit these guys back here, the guns.
I should be able to.
What orders?
And don't clump all your units into the spells like that.
I don't. I didn't even put those here.
See the nuke that she's dropping in your army?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Forward. We go. Moving out. We advance.
Ooh. Oh my god, that's so strong. I'm putting him further back.
Apace, setting forth.
Don't clump your units, you gotta spread out. You gotta spread out. Elspeth will kill hundreds and hundreds of units if you clump them like that.
Illyrian Reavers, to battle!
Gosh damn it.
Acknowledge! March! Without fail, we go! Acknowledged! Orion! Asa, withdraw! To the fray! Eurifer! As you say. To battle! Restoring order! Asturian wills it! Loyal! Forward! We away! Orders received! For duty!
I don't think you actually have a way to kill Elspeth at this point, so you just gotta focus the rest of her army. Take at least one of these melees and have them run into the guns instead of running into the blob.
Without fail!
The blobbing is killing you.
We advance! Asa, forward! Draw back! Ready and eager. Swiftly, we go! Asa, move! Draw back! Moving out! Advance! Draw back! Acknowledged!
These are all
Their gunners are almost dead.
That's army losses kicking in, so that should be GG right there.
Excellent.
That'll be army losses in a second.
I think he's got a couple of unbreakable stuff, but...
Alright. Are these guys unbreakable? What are they? Oh, spy. Oh, it's some of those Eltharian units. I guess they're unbreakable. I didn't know about those guys.
It will be done.
It was a good try, Bria. It was a good attempt. Elspeth is hard to deal with. She racked up almost 1,000 kills.
Yeah, try and kill as much as possible.
Well, I was gonna say, just finish off the rest and then... Or finish off these units that don't want to run, or don't want to die.
Yeah, just
run,
finish the
whatever.
unbreakable units. They would die in an auto-resolve or whatever anyway.
Yeah, well,
GG.
Sorcery!
I'm really curious to see the end screen to see what was even lost.
We have discovered the counter to ambush is simply run into them with your face.
That's why I was honestly really, I was kind of hoping when I force marked Warzog up that he was going to be the one to be ambushed, because I would have been like, bet.
Well, given that this was just like a crap stack, I was like, if it's Elspeth's army or Wurzog's army, even an ambush isn't going to win, because it's not like her main army. But they could at least do some damage, you know?
Yeah.
You can just click concede this fight.
We lost. I mean, it was like a throwaway army. against his main
Yeah,
army.
just hit end because nothing else is in range.
All right. I think my artillery's dead. I'm really lucky.
It's very low,
Cannons-
so we'll have to see if it's actually
Cannons
dead
be
or
right.
not.
The cannons will probably live. The Hellstorms are probably gone. Because it's like, what, less than 4% or something is the...
Less than 5, I think.
Is it 5% is the cutoff point for Victor's units?
Yeah.
Oh, fingers crossed.
We'll see when it goes.
The regular one
Whoa.
survived, the Sunmaker did not.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, you only lost the Flagellants and the Sunmaker. Whereas pretty much her entire 2 armies are wiped.
Yeah, the Regiment Renown unit, I can replace that. So, it's not bad. Okay, I'll take that.
So the play in response to you guys attacking the city was actually going to be to abandon it. And so we were going to start moving our armies up, but you walked forward like into the ambushing army before we were ready. Which is fine. I guess it plays out interestingly enough.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah. Well played. GG.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay, let me,
pull your, you can pull your army out of the city.
1 second. It's asking me to do a thing. I will.
Oh, it's asking, yeah, you gotta replace the lords that were killed.
3 sheets to the wind. Admiral of the fleet.
930 kills on Elspeth. That's crazy.
That was pretty insane, yeah.
Defender of the
Yeah,
Phoenix
Elspeth
throne.
loves blobbed up infantry like nobody else.
Can I talk to my team real quick?
Sure.
Good job, guys. I
Pull
know
your
it looks
army
really
out of
bad.
pull your
I
army out of the
can't
city.
Move her. She's in march stance. Can she move?
High Elven.
The army that's in the city can't move
She won't. She seems to not be able to. Like
out into the water.
There I
She
must
just that's as far as she
go.
goes.
Out of reach.
Oh, there you
So
go. Had she
yeah.
already used all her movement to get into the city, or what?
no, she hadn't. So I don't know why. That seems kind of
Oh.
weird.
Well, I mean, truthfully, it's like 7 half-dead units. If he chooses to kill it, then it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna auto. I think. Does that sound good?
I would. Your settlement garrison's all beat up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I don't
then,
think else.
then just auto it. There's no point.
Is this like this isn't like Civ, right? Where you have like turn-based versus
Oh wait, she's alive still. I'm so.
because she didn't actually fight. She's in the water.
Yeah, because you put her in the water.
Yeah, she's fine. The other one
This
is
is why I'm
screwed.
saying you got to try and sail away now.
Oh.
But if you sit right there, Elspeth will just sail into the water and kill you. So if you have the movement, you can try to run.
She can't move.
Okay.
It would be great if
Your
she
bidding.
could. She's not. I don't know why she doesn't have movement because she never had
raiders.
moved. But
That's fine. You could try to grab Artheus and put him in the water too, because he is a level 17 lord. It'd be great if you could keep him alive. Dragon lords are nice to have.
yeah, I can get him in the water. I think.
Okay. Stop thinking and do it immediately because he's going to click your army and kill it.
I'm trying. Shoot this in the water, and then I can't really move.
There you go. And then just march stance as far away from them as you can.
Should I go? Okay.
Across the
That's
way.
as far as I can go. You can't go
It's
any
better than
farther.
nothing.
No, it's far enough that he can't attack you. That's what matters.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. Well, I'm making 3,000 a turn now, so I can find.
Sea dog.
That's good.
Eternity.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
it's
I could-
unfortunate that it was like a low-tier chaff army that caught the ambush instead of like if you had like a high-quality army with your better
Yeah.
units, you would have run them
Even
over.
a mid-tier one, yeah. But those were both of like the shit ones that I I mean, I had sent them down here to kind of attempt to. That was back when like the Sword of Cain was there, and I was like, I just don't want him to be easily picked off.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
Anyways.
Now the real battle begins.
But yeah, I know a bunch of stuff did get clumped up, and so I think we probably could have like lost less things. But all of that was like, you know.
So I'm gonna wager a guess what I think. I don't know who was controlling all of what there, but I'm gonna venture a guess what it looked like you were doing, and that was like you were highlighting your whole army, and then you were right-clicking one enemy, or you were right-clicking one spot on the field. Is that accurate?
Not always. There was a couple of globs, and that's when I think I honestly
Okay,
one of the main problems is when I'd given like it accidentally highlighted everything. I think at one point.
I think with the ones that I was controlling, I did tell them I didn't click a unit, but I clicked a land to tell him to go here. But then I started controlling the horses, and I was trying to maneuver behind his his thing, and I just lost sight of it.
Right. So let me get back to the point that matters. When you're moving when you're trying to run a whole army across the field like that, you need to do the click and drag, like draw a line, like set a formation for them at the end, the destination, so that they will walk in like a wide row instead of walking forward in a blob like that, because it gave Elspeth 1,000 kills.
Yeah, I think the ones
and it was
where
entirely just because all your infantry was stacked on top of each other and letting her just drop fat nukes over and over and over and just tear your whole army apart. Just literally, you would win if you just spread out.
It's good to know for the future. I think with the time that you were like re-change this, that's when I realized that I'd given it to Burke, but he also had the horses, so I gave it back because I was like, I've given him too many things. There's too many things for him to do, and I can do more than I'm doing right now because I had stuff over the side. But I'm happy that that happened because now we won't fuck it up when we're in a battle where we actually have good units that I'd be sad to lose.
Right.
True.
So.
I can do no more. I have my 3 armies are ready to make landfall. I'll have my secondary legendary lord for my secondary army, and then I'll have money again, and that should let me recruit some nice stuff.
Are you
Count
making money back
reigns.
now that you?
Undead this.
I didn't lose anything. I wasn't in that fight.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Never ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me, but please forgive me.
I'm good. I'm just sailing back to land here.
I was just hoping. I was like, Burke's got money now. I was like, Bree, that's not relevant.
I will once Burke Black is back. Then I'll have frickin'. He has that income saving thing for his army. So yeah, I just need him back, and then I'm good.
Excellent. Well, I can, if we want. I can bring Tyrion back to life.
Well, we definitely need some Tyrion.
So I'm like trying to figure out where I should best revive him to where I could get some stuff inside of him. Jesse, do I want Shadow Warriors at this point?
Shadow Warriors are really good against. Shadow Warriors are really good against Hans. Not so good against Gibby. Because Shadow Warriors are like they stay invisible till they fire, so it would prevent Hans's artillery from locking onto them at the beginning when they can't see them.
Gotcha.
I feel like if you own Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, they should make the campaigns available from 1, 2, into 3 as well. So you don't have to launch the other ones if you wanted to. If you didn't want to, you know? Though no one ever plays that shit anyway once they have immortal empires.
Fleet captain, reporting.
This is what the campaign looks like so far.
It's been interesting. I feel like I've learned so much. I don't think I would be struggling this much if I did her again, hopefully. But yeah, Jesse, if you want, we can move back up there. I kind of like...
Okay.
I feel like being in separate channels is good for strategizing and...
That's good. We can always talk strategy when it's time, but also like for coordinating with other players when they're getting ready to attack and stuff, they need to be able to say it.
Yo, shout out to Lexi for actually doing what we always do, because I don't really know if they were going to do that.
Who knows?
Hello, enemy team.
Hello.
Hello, friend team.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
hi friends. You mean enemies. We're all lovers here.
Frenemies.
Let's all have a mosh pit right here on this bridge.
Yeah, no.
I love how the bridge has become the this is as far as it goes line.
This
You
far,
shall not pass.
no farther.
You shall not pass. Grombrindle even has the giant white beard that you need to make that statement with.
All right then.
Realized I should probably do this.
What? You want a war?
So we don't have any more people walk over ambushes, realize they're not a war, and then declare war. Create
And
an
have the
awkward
same thing
scenario.
happen again.
It was pretty funny.
It was pretty funny.
I was so baffled when I watched it happen because there was an army just chilling in ambush stance. Your solo guy that you ran up to check for ambush ran right through it and then ran away. Then another army walked up and walked right through it. And Elspeth walked up and it triggered. I was like, what changed?
I was so confused. That's also, I think, because like Lexi popped in right when it was happening. I don't know if you remember me saying like he's right on top of her. Like,
Oh no,
right
I know.
on top.
I know what I heard.
So I was like, oh, I don't think I should say that, but I'm also, I don't know what's wrong. I'm so confused. But now we know for the future. I think this is kind of what happened last time when Pink Ward and I weren't at war like the whole time. Till the very last like after fight.
Right now it's a 3v3, so exclamation 3v3 will give you the information you need. A crown would go well with the Sword of Cain. I just gotta get it.
Forward!
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, a lot of waiting because you have to wait for other people. But, like, I've done everything that I can do. I only got these 3 armies. The Noctis is a very powerful army. There's a lot of good shit there. But it's still waiting for a lot of his army. So, I don't have a lot of depth guard. I never got depth guard unlocked because I never had money because I never took Lustria.
Okay. I am just about done. How's everybody looking?
I'm done.
I asked a question in the group chat really quick.
For order.
hello, teammates.
Oh, are we in a different room now?
No.
No.
I'm just talking to you and not them.
Oh.
I don't suppose you have any excess gold.
Has anyone
So
zoomed into Noctilus's boat, by the way?
Because I have not. I just noticed a rather critical upgrade that I would love to make this turn if only I had the money. But it's 6,000, so I don't know if anybody has that.
I don't got that.
See if I can find something to scrap.
Well, you mean the fact that
the front half is made out of stone. How does that float?
because it's magic.
Apparently.
I sent you a DM, just so you are aware.
Do.
You sent me a what now? If you sent me a notification, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I sent not a thing. You can request if you would like. I'll let you know. I can help.
Oh, I
sent
see.
you a DM, yeah. So
hold
just whatever.
Unbridled power. Attend me. The Galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
I have sent you a lay thing.
Not much for words, but I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
I'm pretty nifty with an axe.
I'll order it. Blood and plunder. Where to?
The ocean empowers me.
Okay, that's it for me.
What do you think a bloated corpse would do to orcs?
Inspecting the garrison.
Toward power.
Entering the garrison.
Carried by magic. They will die.
I feel the maelstrom.
This is Fairlight. This is Bria, both my teammates. This is me, because I made horrible mistakes this game. This is Helping Hands. Gibby's like down here-ish, who's the orc player. And little Lexi is like right here in the mountain range with the dwarves. And she's dealing with her own problem. That's why you don't see a lot of dwarven right now. You don't see a lot of dwarves right now for that reason. Oh, here we go.
What's up?
The moment we've all been waiting for. The battle for the bridge, right? Everyone's going to fight for the bridge.
I would love to have us just, simply walk up and fight instead of the back and forth ambush cheesing, but I'll leave that up to
You
you.
go and fight Ungrim then, because Ungrim wants to fight.
come by. Where is Ungram?
Not by Marienburg.
Oh yeah, I'll go over there. We'll say how you doing? How do you do?
I don't know if he can take the sword of Cain, but he doesn't want to fight.
Oh my god, Unkr with the sword of Cain, that would be...
GG.
Honestly, you know what, Burke? If you're down, let's do it. Oh goody, the Chaos Dwarfs are attacking me. Hey.
Darkness comes. Heave ho!
He's got a really good army, so I think he'd put up a really good fight, even though you have the Sword of Cain.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Speak. What have you to say? They will be judged.
You can't replace a lord with a lord who has horde buildings?
Awaits.
Yeah, your horde lords. Since they're like a city, you can't just like tag them in wherever.
I'm about to move units, so if you can't move, that's why.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, not you. That's
I know, but I'm still sorry.
Ugh, that's what I was kind of hoping for, is I could get Burke back in here. It sucks.
I need more crew.
Bane of demons.
I thirst. My powers wane. There's too much
Bria, I don't think that
purity.
applies to me. I think that only applies to your faction.
Oh. Never mind. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Beards and belts. Go, Reaver!
Don't push me! I smell mutiny. Ahoy! Blast and
You still take attrition from the forest, even though the Wood Elves don't own it anymore?
Yes.
That's fucked up.
I think if you occupy the Oak of Ages, it gives you immunity.
Very well.
The one who owns it.
Not this time.
Yeah, the whoever owns the Oak of Ages gives you immunity, yes. Lexi, Jesse has an army like right here. I think it just went in ambush dash.
There's no army over there.
Oh, God, I believe you.
I literally saw it.
I don't know. Burke told me there's no army there, so I.
Oh no, he just moved it back. It's right there.
I don't know, man. Burke said there's nothing there. I don't think he'd lie to me.
Gibby's looking at shadows. They're
I
all
wanna-
around me.
I
I
wanna-
started this ambush stuff, and now
I want to
they're
clarify that I was right and he was wrong. There was no army where he originally pointed to,
there wasn't. It's true.
so I did not lie.
Not even gaslighting. There wasn't an army there.
Thank you, Mr. Stabbles. Appreciate you, buddy.
Gibby, is this guy ambush bait?
It is MC Hammer, yes.
Yeah.
Are you trying to check for my ambushes, or are you trying to bait me into walking into one of yours?
I'll let you figure that out.
All right, I'm gonna gamble that you were just checking for mine, and hope I'm not walking into one.
Let us settle this.
My powers wane.
I don't know if
Why
this
is-
screen
why is
means
it
either of
counting
you are
down so-
lying.
I don't know why it's counting down so slow.
The game's just taking its sweet time. He lived.
What? No, he didn't. Oh no, he did. What?
Well, he's in March stance, so he dies anyway. But that
yeah,
is
so he
pretty
does
funny.
anyway. But that's.
And maybe it's like battle starts, he just runs immediately, just fleeing off the field, getting shot in the butt 20 times.
Oh no. I'm so sad. You killed whatever the heck his name was. I don't even know.
Oh no, they got checks notes. Alex.
Not Alex. Oh no, they killed Alex?
They got Alex.
Man,
If you play the Division, it's always Alex whenever you kill somebody.
He's gonna have pizza with that guy on Saturday.
No, not Alex.
Sailing away.
I do feel like we all are gonna have to have some kind of strategy talk about this bridge situation.
This is more or less how a lot of these campaigns devolve. Is people end up falling back when they think they're in a losing position until we end up with a massive blob of armies. Which is why I instituted rules about, like, you know, hey, do you want to just fight it 2v2? Send your armies up. You want to fight it 3v3? That's what clean battle is for. I've never had a campaign that was entirely dictated by ambushes like this before. So this has been a little bit new, like learning how to deal with all that. But the million armies stacked in one spot is nothing new. Of course, on the other hand, the other team doesn't actually need to push. They own more castles than we do, so they can just wait. So it's kind of on us to go after them.
And then there's just Zungrum, who's like, "Hey, you guys want to go?"
Oh, hey! Look, there's a dwarf. The dwarves have showed up here. Look at that.
Sorry,
I
they were
just now see him. Yeah, look at
busy
you
playing
little-
tower defense, but they're showing up. They're making their way downtown, walking fast.
Look at you guys. Yeah, come to the party. I hope
Can you
like
only
them.
recruit regiments of renown if you're within your own land or something?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you got to be in a friendly province. Or I think sometimes you can do it if it is if it says, I don't know if you can do it from in camp stance anywhere. I think you have to be in friendly territory.
Yeah, you have to. You have
it's
to
like-
purely be in friendly territory.
If it's an allied territory, will it work?
No. You have to be. Sorry, you have to be in your own territory for it to work.
Well, you used the word friendly, so I thought I had a chance.
Yeah, I misworded that. Sorry.
Hans, are you friends with Corsel, or could I attack it?
With who, sorry?
Whoever owns Corsel, the Blue Empire.
Blue Empire? You ping it?
No prey, no pay.
Oh yeah, they're my allies at the moment. Yeah.
I'll leave them. I was gonna kill him just so I can get a regiment of renown, but I'll let him live.
Well, take this.
You got
Rich
Grungzint right there.
Go grab that.
Yeah, true. I can go grab that.
Move, you spineless bags. Right. No. Admiral of the fleet.
What an interesting army you have over there, Jesse.
Undead raiders.
A lot of torpedoes.
Serve for eternity.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Shoulder axes, lads.
It's almost like he's built to completely counter Wurzog.
Who? We're not familiar with that person.
I've actually never met someone named Warzog before.
Fascinating.
It's Orzog. Is that like an oar for a rowboat?
What?
I'm gonna go to Dick's Sporting Goods and ask for a
Warzog, right?
Warzog.
Yeah, I need some more Zogs. Looks like some off-brand
Be inspired by a
something.
slayer, are we?
Weird. Warzog is the #3 male baby name in the U.S.
I refuse to believe that.
Duh. Have you ever met someone named Warzog?
Yeah, we're playing with other people, so unfortunately, when you're playing with other people, you have to wait for them to do their turn as well. So I'll try to explain what you're seeing right now. This is a 3v3 battle. The battle consists of, the game rules that we, Fairlight created, not we, but Fairlight created for this particular 3v3 battle. There's a reason to have the battle, right? Other than just wiping each other's territories, which would take forever. But the battle consists of owning the castles of Bretonnia, which this is all Bretonnia right here. All this land right here is Bretonnia. Okay? By turn 75, that's when the match ends. It's turn 80 or 58 right now. So whoever owns the most castles by turn 75 wins. Okay? The conflict that you're seeing right now is that a big chunk of me, Fairlight, which is yellow, green, and my little purple, our armies are stationed here to group up for a push into the south. Okay? We're all grouped up. A lot of scary armies here. Lots of us are here ready to fight. The red that you're seeing are their heroes, whose heroes are here to just cause us problems, like slowing down our armies and stuff. So you don't see the battles. Now, we're getting to those. You do. The battles are RTS. You will absolutely watch those. Now, the red is their armies over here. And there's more. They're definitely sneaking around out there. But you'll see them as we play. So there's about to be some crazy conflict here very soon. This is the tactical part of this game, yeah. It's all about the overworld map, moving armies into position, taking towns, building, reinforcing your economy, kind of like Civilization, right? The armies themselves have units in them. And like each one of those is like, it says the number how many there are. There's 90 pikemen there, 90 in this one little unit. Okay, so there's 90 people and that make up that unit. So overall, this entire army is combined together as one army, right? So when we get to the battles, what you're going to see is all these armies deploy these units with the soldiers, and the battles will happen in real time. The battles are very similar to Roman-style or medieval-style tactics, but they throws in a nice fantasy flash in there, like elves and orcs and goblins and stuff.
A Necrofex Colossus.
That was going to be my first guess. That's crazy.
What you talking about my stuff for?
I just realized when Noctilus rises. Sick.
That's my buddy. That's Steve.
Damn. Steve looks wild.
We hang out. We play Locana together. I have a pirate
I just
deck.
don't like his salad fingers that much, but the rest of him is cool looking.
He has a hard time playing the Lorcana cards,
Mm-hmm.
He keeps accidentally using his Pokemon deck. And I'm like, dude, this is not Pokemon. We're playing Lorcana. And he's like, ooh.
How his whole arm is just a gun. That's so sick.
It's multiple guns?
True.
There's at least 4 that we strapped together for him?
So when he's fighting, is it his mount that's attacking, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
That's sick. Oh, and it has like a boat in it too. That's so cool. I almost wish you didn't have the Sword of Cain so I could like see it more clearly without the red tornado.
The red tornado mist is a part of his effect. Thank you. He's very happy with that. I've also melted down the Sword of Cain and I turned it into the Halberd of Cain now.
I can see that too. When the dwarfs get it from you, they're going to melt it down and turn it into the step stool of Cain. So that way they can look their enemies in the eyes?
That sounds ridiculous.
I thought you were going to say the great acts of Cain, but now you made a short joke and we have to put it in the book.
That was good.
There's too much purity.
How are you going to put it in the book? I have the book.
Ahoy!
And the step stool. Good luck reaching it.
My powers.
That's a grudging. That's a grudging for sure.
The Sword of Cain is a special item that was on the map. An army had it. I killed that army, and I took the Sword of Cain from them. Basically, why it's important is because throughout the campaign, it gets increasingly stronger and stronger and stronger, but it also has negative debuffs. Lots of negative debuffs. In this particular campaign, the negative debuffs don't really do anything to the Vampire Coast, which is basically sea pirates. Doesn't really hurt them at all. So at the end of the day, all it is just a host of positives for Count Noctilus, my main lord.
Would you like to go into other rooms?
What'd you say?
I was saying, do we want to go into other rooms or just quiet?
Yeah, let's have a quick team powwow.
Can I come?
The tribe's ready.
I'll take my ears out so only my stream can hear.
I smell mutiny.
No. Okay, so they're sending like 4 armies around the right side near Marienburg. I don't know if you should have vision of that because we're allied.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So Lexi's got Ungrim over there, and Gibby's got 1 army over there, and I think Hans had an army over there in ambush stance. And they're gonna move up and they're gonna take Quran, which has been my stronghold this whole time. And losing Quran would be pretty bad for me because that's where I'm recruiting all my new units. I don't want to lose the recruitment center. If they decide to go that way, I'm gonna have to I would have to pull some of my armies back to defend it. So I wouldn't be able to hold the bridge with you guys unless you send some of your armies up there to hold Quran. Which, honestly, Burke, if you wanted to just send Noctilus up there, that might not be a bad idea.
I can do that.
Like, if you want to have Noctilus hold Quran, it'll probably give you a chance to have a fun fight against Lexi instead of getting, shot to death by an Elspeth army. Because Noctilus is a big target and he's probably going to get, wasted by a firing squad if you try to fight one of Hans's armies.
Yeah.
I'll see a muted Burke.
So it might just be more entertaining. You're muted if you're trying to answer.
Shit. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I can do
I
that.
was trying to let you know. I was like, I feel like he's
I can
probably
absolutely do
answering.
that. That's not a problem. I'll send him up
Yeah,
there. What
'cause-
about my other 2 armies?
You can leave the rest of them down here. We still need the bulk of our forces moving south. I just need to have enough of a presence at Quran that they don't take that castle from me, because that castle is our only fallback point.
Yeah.
When we hit the point where we're like, fall back to the keep, Quran is the keep. We have nowhere else to go.
I'll send Noctis up there.
Bria owns Leoness, but Leoness is it's not upgraded and it's not.
It's not upgraded, and currently I would need to spend some money to heal it. I wouldn't need to spend too much, but I would.
And
need
it's
to
not.
spend...
Well, most importantly, it's not a super easily defendable spot. It's kind
What
of
about
wide open.
corruption?
I don't think corruption will be. Do you have a bunch of ancillaries equipped on your character that are causing corruption? Can you just remove them?
He has +2 just by his nature, I think. Let me double check though.
I am waiting.
No.
Yeah, if it's only +2, it's not going to matter.
Okay. Yeah.
Because all of my various lords all have -1 or 2 apiece anyway.
When you had the actual castle, Burke, I think maybe that was what turned it so fast. I'm not sure. I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Because it turned black pretty fast, but also
Yeah.
it might have been also, can Gibby spread bad shit?
No, the orcs the orcs spread poop, but they don't spread vampire
Okay.
corruption.
They fertilize. How kind. Okay. Well, Alariel and Alistar are at Mooslin right now. They can go somewhere else. They have movement to go somewhere else, so we should move them now. But Alistar is the one who he's got like 5 white lions of Strace, some Silvern Guard, some spearmen that I probably should like upgrade if I get a chance, some simple archers, but also he's got the gyro bombers. I wish I could fix this thing. Do we just like pull back out of Musil? No. Are we holding this bridge right now?
You were going to hold that bridge for the foreseeable future, but the other target is Castle Artois. No one has claimed Artois yet. Which you can see.
Where is
I would love to
Don't ping
claim
it,
that
but-
because I need to like get my other lord in this fight instead of, because right now he's going to be spawned all the way back at Gaian's grave.
Oh, okay. If you don't have a city yet, then yeah, you could. Maybe instead of going to reinforce Quran, you could just bring all of your armies to Castle Artois, and I will have to pull one of my armies back.
I can
have one of my other armies go back.
I can send Noctis up to where you are. I can send the other 2 guys that I have into that Castle Artois and take it.
Yeah, you can do that. It's just like, I feel like if they see you only have 2 armies at Artois, they might try to collapse on you with 4. Like at some point, they're gonna have to agree to just do a big 3v3 or a 4v4 because, or we can try to convince them.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be a lot of this like 7 armies moving in a stack nonsense, which I kind of dislike.
I don't like it either, Jesse.
This happened in the last campaign. It's annoying to not be able to just get a clean fight or 2, but
at least the last campaign I was much weaker. Like, I'm just saying, we were like at a much worse disadvantage. They seem pretty strong to me, so I don't know why they're doing it.
Hans is playing like really overly safe. Like his army was already stronger than yours, and he still didn't want to fight you unless it was like a 2v1. It's like, I don't know, 2 huge dudes picking a fight with a little kid, and then they're like, oh, but also we want to jump you from behind. It's like, bro, just fight a normal battle, would you? So we'll see if we can like convince them into it. Also, Burke, my chat's telling me that Noctilus can just recruit the Lord.
I just figured that. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, that works. Then I don't really care. Then we can do whatever. I just need to get Burke into the fight.
I mean, we should probably still take Castle Artois and start like reinforcing it, just so we have another castle.
Yeah.
We have Caron. There's Artois. We have Lyonesse. That's 3. They have Bastogne, Bordelot, Paravon, Carcassonne.
Also,
so like the castle score is like 5-3, so we have to take at least one of their castles just to tie the game up.
Also, I'm not opposed. It's like if you guys just want to say to hell with it and cross that bridge and push an attack, I'm okay with whatever.
Yeah, I will.
We don't have to be very defensive here. We can just say let's just get some shit going.
I mean, yeah, that's true. The problem is just like the army quality difference. Like their armies are very strong units with veteran levels, and although we have numbers advantage over here, a lot of these armies are like, you have 1 real army, Burke, and then you have like two like super cheap armies, and then it's the same with Bria has like 2 armies that are half decent, and everything else is like super cheap. So like the cheap armies are just going to be fodder to get shredded through by Elspeth.
Pretty much.
That's why it looks like we have 8 or 9 armies, but in reality we probably only have like 5 or 6.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty much out of the game. Like all I got is Noctis, and that's it. So.
Okay.
Just tell me what to do with him, or where you think it's best to deploy him. You know, I'm just here for the ride. Whatever you think.
If this is okay to say, I'm more down to have like fun battles and have like a good time than I am to like sweat it out and make sure. Like I'm still gonna do the best, and I'm gonna listen to you, and we're gonna get as many points as we can. But like, if the entire journey sucks, then the entire journey still sucks. I don't want to do that.
No, that's fine. Burke, take Castle Artois. Just move up in force. Take everybody and take Castle Artois.
Okay. I can't move now, but next turn.
Oh, sorry.
I think Gibby and Lexi may reconsider trying to push into Quran when they see your armies moving up north, and you can grab Artois along the way. Plus, it'll give you a spot where you can like lay claim to, where you can start spreading corruption and maybe even putting buildings down if you want to.
Yeah.
Just like give yourself a stronghold.
At the start of the turn, I'll spawn in Burke, swap him out for the other army commander, get rid of that guy, and I'll start making money again. So that'll be nice. I also think it's funny, like, if I just had, like, an entire army of bloated corpses, because once they actually hit a unit, they detonate so dramatically, you know?
My chat was saying Gibby's army could be countered by exploding corpses because it's all melee orcs running at you. So if you send them in, it'll blow up a lot of the orcs.
It would, yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Like, 'cause like he was talking about, like, how I don't have anything to counter, and I'm just like, bloated corpses. Yeah, my armor would be deleted, but they're gonna delete you too.
Jesse, should I have is 6 Lions of Trace on Alistar too bad? He's only level 6. He's not like wickedly upgraded, but he can get them for kind of cheap.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, so.
Yeah, well, he has 5 of those, and he has some gyro bombers. He's got a single sisters. Like he's mid. Elariel's good, but I'm kind of trying to improve him. But I haven't played with the White Lions that much, so I don't know if it's like this is a
They're
silly
literally
thing.
just a melee unit that walks in and swings axes. There's nothing to learn.
All right, well maybe I'll use them instead of the spearmen because I've got 2 of those also. And get
They
rid
won't
of
let me
them.
do that,
Get
Board,
some
Ryan. I already
weapons.
tried.
Thank you very much.
It says because he's he's a horde. Burke Black is a horde. They won't let you do that. He's a horde, yeah. So I mean, he's like a main lord for the vampire coast. If he was a different general, then yeah, he would let me do that, but I can't with him. Burke Black, which is my guy, is only unlocked for the legendary Lord Admirals. This is because, you know...
I love that if you dismiss an infantry unit, Malachi says, I need to make room for more artillery.
That's great. I like that.
He knows.
That's fantastic.
It shall be
The Vampire Coast can't confederate, so they supplement that by giving you these special lords that you unlock that basically act like legendary lords. And back in Warhammer 2 days, the Creative Assembly was kind enough to name this character after me. That was like when I was streaming Total War Warhammer like all the freaking time. Yeah, so they put me in there. And it just so happens I'm the best legendary lord that they have in the damn game for Vampire Coast, outside the main ones, you know? I'm the best recruitable legendary lord.
Swordbreaker stacks province-wide. So if I just get like 4 or 5 more
You kidding, man? It's a huge honor to me, man. Like
missile resistance
to be in this
in
game.
large quantities.
Right? I'm
go
literally
back to the
next with Henry Cavill in the damn game.
I've got a tank I can buy.
Hello.
I've got a couple of knights I can buy. Oh.
You got it. Yeah, what knights are you buying? What knights are you buying, bud?
Tell us about the knights, Hans.
God damn it! You go once before you jump in. Damn it! Fucking hell.
Now I know. Now I know. We will now adjust our strategies, Fairlight. We heard about the knights. Change everything.
I can't believe the Empire has knights. That's crazy.
I can't believe he
They
would
have
hire
horses?
knights. What an unexpected strategy. It's not like he already has 11 of them.
So what are we gonna do then? Are we gonna have a gentleman's agreement and have a 2v2 or something? Or
I mean, we are completely down for that. I think. I think Fairlight was just talking about that.
Yeah, I mean, I've done enough of these campaigns to see that it just turns into a stalemate of 20 armies standing on top of each other, unless you just agree, like, hey, let's just meet up out here without any armies waiting in ambush stance, because if we're going to continue that sort of thing, it just becomes a game of chess moving back and forth trying to bait people. But I would much prefer to just, you know, we send out our armies and fight, I think is the fair way to do it. But it's entirely up to you guys.
I mean, I would be alright to do that.
Where in particular are we talking about?
I mean, the only place that you guys currently have armies, which is this bridge.
Oh, you think that's the only place we have armies, do you?
Yeah, I have. I mean, I'm fairly certain you can see that I have 3 pretty decent armies at Quran as well.
Correct.
Why is Muslion having like a explosion going on and it's super bright? Is it just me?
It's Ilariel.
That's Ilariel, yeah.
Don't perceive me. I am the sun.
Because you don't see the
look
6
directly
pirate
at
armies.
You never look
posted up
directly at the sun.
on
We
the
just had an
Lexi.
eclipse.
You don't see those 6 pirate armies encroaching on your mountain terrain there, Lexi?
He did it. It's him.
You see him? All right there, just out of your view distance. Sure you want to come over here to
Ping him.
Bastone?
Ping him.
Ping him, you won't.
I won't. That would give away my stratagem. I aligned with
It's because they
Archeon.
don't exist.
That's just what
Just ping
you want.
Paravon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Fairlight, the thing, right there. You know what I'm saying? Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
I like how for that one you ping somewhere that you literally can't walk.
Yeah, it's the general location, Lexi, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Also, Order 66. Yep, gonna happen.
Execute Order 66.
It's coming.
I love the random Burke pings, and I'm like, where are you pinging absolutely nothing?
That's what I want
In
you
places
to
that
think.
we have vision.
No, you don't see that vision.
Your vision just must not be as good
It's
as you
not
think
as good.
it is.
Yeah, I think your vision's starting to fail.
I think we just discovered you don't got 20/20.
I already knew I didn't have 20/20, so.
It's okay, same.
Hey, remember when I used to be the person that held up the turns? I remember that.
That's the problem, Burks. We should have held up the turns more. We were so social pressured into going faster that we didn't realize.
In my defense, I am moving
That was the problem.
6 times more armies than you guys are.
Take your
All right.
time, Jesse.
You want to know
Bear
what's
with
funny?
me.
And this isn't even a joke either. This is absolutely what happened during this round. During this round, I finished my turn so early that I got up, went and made dinner, came back, ate the dinner, took it back, put it in the dishwasher, and came back. And the turns are still not done.
Dude, you're so efficient. I ordered food like 2 or 3 hours ago, and I still have only eaten a third of it. Nothing's fast here.
No, everything that I moved is moved, and I'm just
I'm more
chilling.
impressed. I'm more impressed that you put it in the dishwasher. Usually, I take my my stuff and I'm like, I'll get to it on my day off.
Oh no, I just
That's
as
true.
soon as I don't even put stuff in the sink. As soon as I'm done, I just rinse it off and put it right in the dishwasher.
I should do
Well, my
that.
dishwasher is going right now. I don't know why
Keep
I'm
in mind-
defensive, but I am.
I also have roommates though, so it's like I don't like leaving because I live with other
that's
people.
other. Yeah,
Mhm.
if I because then that's like just like that's different. If I'm
Yeah.
inconveniencing myself, that's me. But if I'm inconveniencing somebody else, that's like
Oh yeah.
I always do my
Lex
cleaning
is
on
a
my
good
day
person.
off. Everything I just like, I'll get to it later, and I always put it aside. And it's like, yeah. Then Sunday comes, and I'm like, all right, and it takes like an hour, not even an hour. And it's like, what if I just did it throughout the week? I'd be fine. But I always just
Yeah.
like,
Well, that's why I do it through the week because I always forget to take days off.
if my mom comes over, I can. Like, she's always like, "You've been streaming a while, huh?" Because like she'll tell
to be put out
that
of their
that's like
misery.
I've been working too much or not enough. By the state
oh
of the
hell
kitchen.
yes, I love you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Those rats just gave me some fat cash. Free money. Thank you.
Free money.
Schematics. I want more funky amethyst units. Yay, go friends. Keep doing something.
Carl, can you buzz off? The only reason I didn't kill Carl is because I knew it would make it much easier for you to confederate him. So I let him live, and now he's being annoying, so I might just kill him anyway.
Oh, as the wolves just ended in on aggression pack with me. Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Pray I
is
may regret
Bite
it.
Backbiter? Do they have to not go back
We are
into the
aligned.
ambushing stance?
Correct, because he just got discovered.
Excellent, perfect. They all have a similar name, so
I knew that guy in March Stance was freaking bait.
Better sharpen me axe.
Now it is time to run away.
Watch me over there.
The whole army is just literally just savage orcs.
Yes.
Okay, now Ungrim has his helicopter.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Ungrim has a helicopter mount now?
Yeah,
Oh God,
you
can you imagine?
You didn't know that they added that, Jesse?
Can you imagine a character as busted as Ungrim being able to fly?
I'd like to imagine that, yes.
Is it daylight? Admiral of the fleet. I smell mutiny. No prey, no pay. Swiftly now.
Oh well, that sucks.
What?
It didn't give me the force confed option for Grom.
Have you not used your force confed yet? You were saving it for Grom, I assume?
Yeah.
Knows my fate.
Did you just beat him personally?
Yep.
Does it need to be Wurzog who does it, or can it be any of your lords? Maybe that's why.
I thought it was any lord could do it as long as you defeated their leader. That it worked. It might have to be Wurzog. I might be wrong on that.
So I'm not much of a greenskin player, so I don't know. It would make sense if it needed to be your actual lord that does it.
Fall in, deckhands. I need more glue.
Crossing the waves.
There's too much purity. We'll move soon. Ahoy! I need more crew.
You know what? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do this. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
Too late.
This is rash. Bring them death.
Minions, murder! On to glory for the ancestors.
Hey guys, hey guys. I know I'm late, but I'm here. Hi. What's up?
Hi.
What's up, team?
Hi, how's it
Hey.
Shows up with half an army. Hey guys, I made it. What's going on?
No, don't. You can't call it. I see Ungrim. That's not half. That's a scary army.
No,
Ungrim has.
I was just joking because I had like a random guy just finally meet up with my teammates who only has like 10 units on him.
Sea dog.
The Dark Commodore. The place of life, not death.
The sea brings death.
For the wisdom of Valaya.
Gibby, do you want to give me a quintain so I can get the bonus?
Move it!
What do you want it?
All bones on deck.
Is there anything you might need off me, by the way, to get an important landmark or something?
No.
Attack!
I sent you it. Nouns.
Yes, master.
Oh. For some reason I can counter offer. My bad.
Is it daylight?
Oh well, I just accepted it, so it's fine.
My compass agrees.
Thanks for that.
For the forest's secrets.
Report. I will not obey.
Serve for eternity.
The trees provide shadows.
I have no idea why my hero's chances for anything right now are just super low.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Sigmar compels us.
I have little power over the trees.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Ingram needs better goals, man. Every time I click on him, I'm ready to die in battle. Why? Why is that what you're ready for?
That's the Slayer Oath.
Why doesn't he just want to live in battle? Why does he want to die in it?
Asking the real questions.
Can we go a separate call, please?
I'll ignore that. I refuse.
It's time for a reckoning.
Dude.
Okay, so we got to make something happen soon because they have more castles than we do. So at some point we got to take the initiative.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to try and push actually through Marienburg, which is not nearly as well defended. See, they did exactly what I expected. When you took when you moved towards Castle Artois, see how Gibby immediately moved his army down? Grisguts right there?
Mm-hmm.
He started moving him towards you. So if he walks away from Marienburg, I'm going to walk up and challenge Marienburg to a fight.
Okay. For some reason, my home base took some damage, and I had to repair it.
That might be the Scheme of Doom, maybe? I'm not sure.
It
But
might
there
have
was a
been.
Scheme of Doom, and so
I will not
I wouldn't
obey.
be surprised.
There's also a hostile army out of the Galleon's graveyard, so just not theirs. It's a AI.
Is it Reich Admiral or a different one?
A Reich Admiral. Yeah.
I don't think those guys attack coastal cities, do they? I think they only attack armies on the water. I don't think he'll hit your city.
A lot of the pirates haven't, yeah.
That's
what happened
like
to
all
me
those
anyways.
pirate armies with names like Admiral whatever. I'm pretty sure they all stay out in the water, but I could be wrong.
Jesse,
Yes.
kind of random thing. Our treekin, I have one single treekin unit in Alariel. Should I replace that with like a spearman, or not a spearman, a Lothern Sea Guard or something, because I don't usually use them, and I don't know.
I don't
if
think tree can are not particularly useful in this matchup.
Okay, because I'm just gonna give them to like my backup army that's like half empty and is kind of just holding on to some units right now.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Leaves are worthless to me.
Also, that was so funny when Gibby was. I laughed so hard.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I don't know what's happening, and I'm like, oh man,
And
you can't be
imagine-
absolutely annoying. God must suck.
Judgment is
Darn.
Yeah. If he lands and attacks my city, I obviously will have to fight that, but it depends. I got it. I have the city pretty well garrisoned. I just don't know what will happen.
Is he at war with you?
Yep.
Ooh.
I never saw that declaration either, so it's just a random full stack army just like hanging outside of Galleon's grave. So
That is weird.
that would be that'd be a hilarious way to knock me out of this campaign. Just a random AI just shows up and attacks me and kills me. Because all my armies are over here. There ain't a damn thing I could do about it.
How many talented people do you have, Bria?
What do you mean?
The talented people you were just cackling about a second ago?
I have 2.
Oh, okay. Because what would be particularly hilarious
Yeah.
is if you got them across the border so that they were in the province, like see where all his armies are stacked up down there? But we got to do it, like if we move out that way, we'd have to do it very carefully. But if you put them over there, then it would also make it impossible for them to stop my assassins.
I mean, the line
around.
is right across the bridge.
By the way, I killed Elspeth's legendary engineer. I didn't mention it when it happened, but you see that guy down there in the face stabber? He ran up and he killed the level 30 legendary engineer.
Actually go and see. Yeah, I just haven't seen any more of those.
Yeah, they're not easy to come by.
I have one. I could.
You haven't got your short
the
campaign victory yet, have you? That gives you like +3 to all heroes.
I don't. I have.
Oh, you
but
have.
Right
Okay,
now,
so-
I just need a bit more influence. I don't even think I'd have enough. Yeah.
That's fair.
I have 26 influence. I did spend a little for funsies last time, but like I didn't do too much. It's yeah. I don't know. I think I got too good of a lord on the left side, and then I got rid of him. It was important at the time, but now I need it back.
The selected hero may not be disbanded. Kind of weird.
On march.
Excellent.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just
Discovering things.
Discovering things, yeah.
I'm wondering if they're moving units. I can't.
Trying to add up my calories for the week so far.
I
I've
don't
been
like
trying
being happy
to.
about other people's misfortune, but I swear it gave me life when Gibby was like, "Ugh, "Why isn't this working?" And I'm like, honestly, if you hadn't have killed my hero way back when, then I probably would have forgotten about this. But instead, you gave me 1 life goal, so.
I've been trying to keep myself to 8,000 calories a week. As crazy as that sounds, I know, but I am. The pounds are just melting off of me. But obviously, today is going to be my dad's birthday, and tomorrow is going to be my birthday. So I'm obviously not going to make that quota for this week. But we'll still see. I'll still weigh on Sunday and see where I'm at.
Anchors away.
I feel like I deserve a pecan pie. You know, it's a birthday. I can have it. The next time I'll eat will be at TwitchCon or something. What type of meals am I eating? Like grilled fish, grilled chicken, turkey, brown rice, freaking veggies, shit like that. I sometimes start the day with most of the days I start with an Egg McMuffin. Great Hobbit Run still a go. Yes, we're doing that Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Great Hobbit Run. Have Lord of the Rings online installed. It is an old game, so you should have plenty of time to install this and have. It's like 35 gigs. When we start the stream, I will say, chat, you're gonna make a level 1 Hobbit on this server. We're all gonna meet at Bilbo's house. And then we're going to recreate the legendary journey of Lord of the Rings together. Okay? That's the plan. I need lots and lots of level 1 hobbits. And we're just going to make the run. The Great Hobbit Run of 2024. We're going to Zerg Rush Sauron. That's right. Level 1 hobbits starting in the Shire, running all the way to Mordor to throw themselves into Mount Doom. Hey, it's a great time.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I need more crew.
I know the way.
I started something.
Is it daylight?
I have little power over the trees.
When I gets there, gonna stab. All right, I'm off.
I care not.
Where's he taking his little?
Secrets.
Where's he taking his little hero?
He runned away.
Looks like he's heading towards me. enjoy these long nights with you guys. It's very nice and relaxing. It's a meditative time.
It's great that it's constantly in my turn and I don't need to do anything else. I thought we would probably finish this campaign tonight, but I don't know if we will.
Oh, heck no. I don't think so. It's usually like 3 or 4 days of build-up followed by 3 or 4 days of fighting. Although I do think the pace of this campaign has definitely been slower because of everybody moving around in ambush stance so much that everybody's like scared to step forward. But this has been fairly typical of a lot of these campaigns. Is that whichever team is behind, whoever feels like they're losing, continuously falls backwards and regroups and stacks more armies up. This just always happens because no one wants to run forward and die.
Yeah.
So we do end up with these big blobs of armies, and at some point, you either have to make a play, force the issue, or bait the enemy out of position. So it's like make a play as in like run for an undefended city or something. This is what I'm going to try. I'm going to go to Marienburg and try to sweep through on the east side.
They did say
maybe
they
I
were
can...
open to the gentleman's agreement of...
yeah, they did say that.
That's a thing they said.
They said that, but here's the thing, like, them stalling is just a lot, like, I'm fairly confident that I have the strongest economy of all players in the lobby, right? I have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high-tier armies, like not throwaway trash. Like, I have 7 very strong armies, and then in addition to that, I have like 2 more that are like throwaways. And I'm still making like 4K a turn. So the longer they let me sit here and continuously flex my economy to continue building more units, like the only thing stopping me is the restriction on the number of units I can recruit per turn. Like every turn I'm recruiting like 12 more units. So if they want to sit there and drag this out, like I'm just getting bigger and bigger. And also it's giving time for Malachi's airship to keep upgrading every turn. Malachi, he just hit tier 4. Next turn, he's going to be able to upgrade his... he's going to be able to build the engineering bench. One turn after that, I'll unlock gyro bombers, which is like one of his very high tier air units.
Yeah.
And then from every turn thereafter, Malachi can just start hiring gyro bombers right there in Musalon. So like we're going to just have like a massive air force pumping out like in the zone. So if they want to sit back and kind of stall this a little bit, I'm A-okay with that. Because it's just letting me flex harder. I know it's probably not as exciting for you guys, but I feel like it helps us in the end.
If we turn out a win, I'm okay with it. A W is a W.
Chad also actually brings up a great point. How long does a WOG last?
Oh yeah, do they disappear?
I don't know who Gibby is at. Like, I don't know whose WOG is targeting and how long it's at war for.
That I don't know.
Is there any way that we can see who he's wogging at?
I feel like I should have took my second army and put them in Lustria.
Because when you declare a WOG...
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Would you like to participate in friendship time and being on the same call?
Wait, are you going to declare a thumb war?
I hate you.
That's a strong word. Take it back.
Yeah, and I'm a strong player. I love you.
I love you too, but my favorite part was how you couldn't say that sentence.
I'm very strong.
That's the only reason I laughed, not because I disagree with you, but because you couldn't
that was the intent. Only I can bully me. I won't let anyone else bully me. Only me.
Nobody makes me cry but me.
Exactly. Okay, listen. Okay, you understand.
Yeah, I was just jumping down to say that.
We'll come hang out.
They're
We're
done
just having a good
discussing, so
time.
we can be in the same call again. But I also didn't know if you guys were still discussing.
Danger is
we definitely had some strategy talk, but I think we're past the important bits of it.
Nice.
We've adjusted our entire strategy based on those knights.
Yeah, we heard Hans was recruiting some knights, and so we just, we have gone full anti-knight build now.
I've left.
We
so
actually
hard.
canceled our helicopters because he showed up with knights. And
the horses got it. You know what? I didn't know Hans was a horse girl. Oh my god, so cute.
feel like everybody's a horse girl, you know?
A hearse
just little bit.
girl?
A hearse girl.
Yeah, you're about to be a hearse girl. That's
Like
a
Hershey's
get it?
chocolate?
No, like the hearse for the dead body.
That's a word
Wow,
my
that
brain
got-
doesn't know.
Wow, that just got morbid real quick. A hearse,
Right?
like the vehicle that
Yeah.
carries the coffin.
Because you said the hearse girl. I was like, yeah, you're. Wait, she'd be carrying. Never mind.
Have you not heard the term
Does
hearse
that mean I'm
before?
carrying your body?
You're just carrying a
Since I'm the
body.
one driving?
As I just extrapolated a bit more, I was like, I feel like this is a cell phone. But all I heard was hearse, so I was like, that's a word, actually. That is a real word.
I actually didn't know that that's what those were called.
Being a
Yeah,
hearse girl
it's the
is pretty
long-
cool, actually.
It's like the long black SUV with room in the back for a coffin. It's
Oh, absolutely. I know what they look like. I just didn't know there was a specific word for them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was just a
I'll be a horse girl, you be a hearse girl.
funeral car.
Together
I don't
we'll
know.
conquer the world.
Yeah, it's just a hearse. It's like rehearse without the re.
Ill visions.
Re.
Double.
Re. I bring the re to rehearse.
What?
I don't know. You missed a lot.
We're just over here learning new words. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But like actually.
Yeah, unironically, did learn a new word.
So did Lexi tell you what we were planning?
Yeah.
More
and
knights?
She came over here and she was like, "Yo, Hans is building knights." In case you guys didn't hear, and then we were like, "Oh, we heard. We're building entire anti-knight armies right now."
Awesome. So next turn, when Elspeth is fully healed, send 2 armies. And then we'll respond with 2 armies.
Is that
I'll
right?
think about it. I'll think
We will
about
fight
it.
right
Does
here.
the Emperor bid?
Think about it.
How about we fight on the bridge?
No. I don't feel like fighting a choke point battle.
How do you know that won't be a checkpoint battle?
It'll be a choke point battle because it's on a freaking bridge.
Burke just wants to have his Lord of the Rings fight and tell someone they can't pass.
I mean, can you blame him?
No,
Just
I
kind of-
support it.
Kind of what everybody wants. The scheme of doom.
Ah! This is like one of those. This is a lot more tense than I thought it would be. I thought this would be a lot more derpy, you know, like goofy stuff, you know, just people just kind of YOLOing and figuring things out. But it's a lot more sweaty than I expected it to be. I'm waiting too, brother. I don't know. I can't do nothing.
No, Jesse, there isn't anyone in ambush stance. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh no, he's not checking for ambushes.
Really, the bait master?
Yeah. He's not.
Oh,
He's not checking for your ambushes.
I see.
We're waiting for you to jump him. Watch what happens.
Sticking that one guy in to fight that one guy, and we're just gonna watch him do a 1v1.
1v1. Where's your bait
The
guy?
whole war, the whole campaign's decided between a 1v1. Let's go.
No, my guy would 100% lose that.
Yeah, I know.
But I'll still 1v1 though.
Ungram drops his whole army. Let's fucking go, bro. You want a 1v1?
Yo, Grom Brendel versus Ungram 1v1?
Grombrindle's got levels on Ungram, though.
That's exactly why I'm suggesting Ungram would win that if they were both max level, but they're not. I think Grom Brendel's like 20 levels higher, so he probably takes it in this situation.
Actually, he's only 10 levels higher.
I didn't look to see what level Ungram was. I'm just assuming he's lower because she confetted him.
Yeah,
he's
he's
21.
level 21, yeah.
I think Grom Brendel wins with a 10 level difference and a full set of legendary gear. Of course, it also depends how Ungram is spec'd, because I didn't put a whole lot of points into melee with Grom Brendel because I knew most of these fights were going to be a shootout.
So, when I got Ungram, he had all of his legendary gear already. and he put every single one of his skills into his personal streak.
Okay, maybe he would win then.
He is beefcake.
like the whole first section of the skill tree for like his personal one, every single dot is filled in. He's got movement speed, he's got melee defense, he's got health, he's got damage, he's got it all.
Well, the AI at least knows what Ungram is good at.
Somebody told me I'm just missing his son, and I'm still looking for him. So if anybody finds my son, let me know. He's lost. What was it that Dyrus thought it was his brother, not his son, I think?
Yeah, Garagrim. I had the quest to recruit Garagrim, and it suddenly got taken away because somebody else did it first. Which I assume
Which one of you has my son? Do I have my son?
You probably have him somewhere.
You have it. You have your son. Go to the top right. Go to the top right above the mini map.
Uh-huh.
You'll see where it says like events, lords, and heroes and stuff like that. Click on lords and heroes.
Uh-huh.
It'll bring up a list of all your lords and heroes. Go find him.
What was his name again?
Garagrim Iron Fist.
Oh, Thorgrim adopted him.
Oh, he's in Thorgrim's army. Nope, yep, there he is.
There he is. Never mind, I found my son. Don't worry, guys. The search has ended.
Okay, I'm done with my turn.
I was about to say, like, we should have a channel for like when you're done with your turn, you just want to like talk about nothing that's relevant. Just go in another room and like bullshit.
So let's talk about Acolyte.
What you doing, Hans? Get more knights?
Oh shit! I didn't say that.
I've just noticed something which is going to be a pain in the ass, literally.
What?
Those I've noticed it as well. This fucking thing over here.
I was wondering. I was thinking maybe I should have waited to the very end of the turn and done it last second.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah,
I was just kind of shocked you never took that city away from him.
Well, it's kind of difficult to get that and chase down the other army you still got going around.
True.
Was it actually? It's just a lord on it, right? There's not an army.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if that were the lord that had the instant global recruit trait. I mean, don't worry about him.
Sorry, just give me 1 second while I think about this.
Didn't I read? Tell me if this is true or not, because you know the internet being full of bullshit and stuff. But what I heard is that the lightsaber whip was indeed in comic books, right? But it was done in a comic book during the Disney era, a High Republic comic book. And on top of that, the person who wrote the comic book said that, oopsie daisy, I didn't understand the technology of lightsabers, and then apologized for the lightsaber whip because it was a stupid idea.
I smell mutiny.
Is that not true? Lightsaber whip was in a Legends book. Okay, so then maybe they're mixing their stuff?
She's trying to take it back.
Light whips existed way before Disney? Okay, how do they work then?
Yeah. Also, my
how do you make light?
I also sent you DMs. They're very important.
You didn't send me one.
How do you make light do that?
My team. I sent them I Love Lexi. It's the new show. It's similar to I Love Lucy, except it's all about Lexi.
I feel like I should have room to sue somebody if that's the case.
What?
It's
Could do that
plasma.
if you do that.
It's funny. Corone is like, hey, I want to be at peace. I'm gonna decline that, but they are giving me money. But I'm declining it.
I mean, you gotta admit, Oyster Man, a lightsaber whip is pretty silly. Looks like, considering how we've had lightsabers presented to us this entire time. I don't think it's outside the realm of. That's a little stupid for people to take that.
The Stuff Snatches. That's such a great name.
I'm open to the idea of listening to how that shit works,
It's
but
goblins and snotlings that are being very annoying.
Me when I'm being very annoying.
let's do this.
I need more crew. The galleon awaits.
It is time.
Against the code. Get moving.
Round the world. Soft it.
Ah, sorry.
It gets done. Take this for the dreadful. My strength is unparalleled.
There you go, Britannia.
On the way.
God damn, man. You're taking them all out.
Yeah, I noticed, doesn't affect the rest of you, but the dwarf timer for the Age of Reckoning is about to hit. So I was like, I need to go up here and hit some of these high grudge targets.
How
fill up my...
dare you say it doesn't affect the rest of you?
Oh yeah, sorry. It affects Lexi, not so much everybody else.
I can't believe this guy. Jesus.
Who's gonna come fight?
No, not Kislev.
Kislev is mine, yay!
I probably did you a favor, because you were allied with Katerin, so you couldn't just take it from her, right? But now that it's gone through me, you can take it without breaking any agreements. Same with Prague.
Undead raiders.
I did send my team a DM though, just in case you missed it.
Is anyone gonna fight the great green Warzog?
The Great Green Warzog?
The great green prophet.
Yeah, it's who you assign it to. Mm-hmm.
Count Noctilus reigns.
The seas are my domain.
Ready the lever.
Are we gonna do this thing then?
So I'm waiting for them to move their armies forward.
Sorry, I'm looking elsewhere on the map. I'll come over there in a second.
I don't have any
You're not
armies
dealing
over
with
there,
armies over
so
there.
yeah, I don't have any armies to do what you're asking. So
Yeah, let me take a look.
Can we go into the channel real quick?
Noctilus took that
They're
castle,
probably
by the way.
deciding whether they actually want to try and do a 2v2 against your Gigastack main armies with their mostly chaff.
Future.
I see. Could send one of mine out. Give me a sec to. Let me talk to the team. We're gonna figure out whether taking the open
us
field
move.
battle is actually good for us or not.
Yeah. Hello, I am here.
Hello.
Hi.
I gotta warn you first off, I'm getting sleepy. It's almost 3 a.m.
Onwards.
I don't
Okay.
feel confident fighting very much. So there's that. Also, I don't really, if we're waiting for time, I don't really know if I want to lose the force here, because then I think that just like, I don't know. I don't know. I sent it in DMs because I was like, I am unsure.
Sent me what exactly?
Oh, just in a group chat. I just asked.
An ancillary says bonus for which one? If it's the one called like Dragon Slayer, I think for the high elves, that just affect the one character you put it on.
Okay, I have dragon armor, and then that's what it, yeah, and it's enemy action, and then also bonus versus large. Because I have it on Alariel, but maybe I'll put it on someone else.
You
if
probably
it's
want to
not
put that on somebody who actually goes into melee.
Yeah,
It can be
that's
pretty
what
good
I
on
was-
Tyrion or Alistar.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure how it worked. And then my other question was just like, what are we doing here? I don't want to just like only stall, but I also don't want to have them like cheese us into this position and then now they're like, oh yeah, now we'll fight you when we still obviously aren't very strong, and then kind of get baited in a different way into this. If it's better to wait
I think
a turn
it's
or two.
also got to keep in mind that Gibby's
Time for a reckoning.
Gibby's one army, because it's a WOG, is actually 2. Like Warzog is 2. Granted, the stack that's with him is mostly garbage. But when he says come fight us in a 2v2, what he means is come fight us in a 2v3. Because Warzog is bringing a secondary army with him.
Yeah. While that is obviously totally okay, I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I understand what is not great for us, and I'm like,
We could also simultaneously attack Jizero if Burke wants to get some action. Like he goes for Jizero while I go for Marienburg. Because, so here's what's going on. Burke, are you here, Burke?
Yeah.
Here's what's going on. You see Marienburg with Marius Lightdorf in it?
Yeah.
There's at least one greenskin stack there that's in ambush stance. So, and Marienburg has a huge garrison of 20, so it's like a full army inside the city. So
Right.
they have like a full army in the city. They have a full garrison size army, and then they also have a greenskin army that is like hidden somewhere in the city. So they're posturing all that there to stop me. If you bring your armies up and hit like the small city of Jizero and maybe even take Fort Bergbress, we would cut them off. And they cannot stop my 3 armies and your 3 armies at the same time. The only question is which of us wants to go in first. Because if you go first, they're probably going to turn a bunch of their armies around to stop you. If I go first, they're going to try and go to Marienburg. So whoever goes in second is more likely to succeed.
Do we think that Lexi has anything in ambush near?
Yes.
Jezero either? I don't know if that's important or relevant.
I don't think Lexi does, no.
Okie doke.
She just had Ungrim up there, and he took Grung's int and then walked away.
Okie doke.
I
just see her next to Jezero, so I was like,
if I have
get
to
baited.
if I have to stream tomorrow, I guess I can try to do that. Because obviously, like Sunday, I can't. I won't be able to play this Sunday. I'll be streaming Sunday night, but I have this event that I've been planning like months in advance, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Then.
Yeah, no worries.
I already have a backup plan for if you have to drop. We have you know, I will probably just tag a player from our Discord to take over for you if we can't finish it by then. But that's also partly why I'm suggesting this aggressive move where you get to go in there, because like you're probably going to get 1, maybe 2 good fights out of your army, and then you're probably out of the game because like in the time it takes you to recover, the game will be decided.
Probably.
So that's part of the reason I'm suggesting like this aggressive move up here. So you get to act like, I would hate for you to play with me for 5 days, build up this army, and then not get to use it. So I want to see you at least get in there and try to do something with it. Maybe maybe next turn after this, I think, because I've got my 3 armies in position to push now.
Okay. I have, I can do that. All my armies are right there, so I'll just go right after. You want me to go after Ungrim directly?
Yeah, you could go for Ungrim. He is,
unless they teleport away or under move away from that with their stance.
If he stays in underway stance, it's actually good for you because it turns it into a tunnel battle. And with the amount of range on artillery you have, a tunnel battle is fantastic.
Yeah. All right, that sounds good.
Sorry, did you see that Gibby changed his name on his bait army down there to get us into some bullshit?
1v1 me, bro. I see that.
I just love it. They're like, yeah, just 1v1 us after they were like slowly sneaking forward in this like ambush tease. And I'm like, listen, I might have, but like I've learned I don't trust you at all. That is so funny.
Blood and plunder.
Jesse, is there anything his hero can do on my land, really? Because it looks like it's headed towards me. I don't quite know. Next to Musalin, south of Linus by a bit, there's Bludget Guzzler, who was the one I believe who was trying to kill us but could not because of, he was trying to like do shit. It seems as though his hero is left. Little stabby stab boy.
Yes,
well, I don't know where he's going, and I'm wondering if I should just be aware of any shenanigans he's gonna do.
I'm not, sorry, which guy again?
He's like southwest of Musalon by a smidgen. Bludget Guzzler, it's Gibby.
Oh,
is he I don't know what I could do about it, but
he's a level 6 hero with 2 points in Assassinate. If you have your talented people nearby, that guy probably won't be able to accomplish much.
Okay, he's the one who was trying to accomplish stuff, I believe, and then...
Yes?
You know. So he's leaving, but he's heading towards my island, so I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What is that?
You know what's very strange? I don't see the legendary cavalry officer
serves my
for the Empire.
I challenge the Urk.
Nice. Face Stabber just killed another wizard. Let's go. Get my money's worth out of this guy.
If you want, if Bludget is not around, there's no enemy heroes, I could have my ladies step into the province.
Die, scum!
It won't help you, will it?
I will marshal the men.
Even though we're allies?
I don't think it doesn't help me offensively, but I think it helps me defensively. Ooh, my guy just got the extra 6% assassination trade. Ooh. Let's go.
Fallen deckhands.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you know what I had to do, chat? Like, just really deep dive into Vampire Coast. Learn them completely.
I am totally down
to become a master of the Vampire Coast, so I could just, whenever these kind of campaigns come up, the people want to PvP with me, and just I just boom, I'm on Vampire Coast, kicking ass.
The channel.
Hello.
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 It's me.
Hello.
You gonna come fight me or what?
So you had said a 2v2.
Correct.
And I wanted to get clarification. Do you mean Wurzog and his backup Wog, or do you mean a separate stack? Because it occurs to me that it occurred to me that Wurzog is 2 armies. Granted, one of those armies is just chaff, but you know, I wasn't sure which one you meant.
I meant Wurzog and then one of Hans's armies, whichever he chose.
Gotcha.
So not necessarily Elspeth in this case, but whatever army he chose to bring up and fight with Wurzog. Alternatively, Burke can go fight Ungram.
Mm-hmm.
Burke does not have the movement range to do that this turn, but we were obviously contemplating it, given that they are
next turn, of course.
Given that they are in striking range of it. But yeah, we're gonna politely decline to fight Wurzog. I don't think we're ready to do it yet.
Basically, what we're saying is take your crown and shove it.
Yeah, basically what you're saying is you're gonna wait for the crown to go away, which
it goes away.
I'm gonna be extremely
Wait, it
salty
goes away?
about. Yeah, it goes away.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about that, but now that you brought that up, we're definitely not fighting him now.
I didn't know the crown went away.
Oh, thank God, man.
I thought
That
you.
is
Why
great
does it
news.
go away?
It's one of those things where you have to continue fighting with it to level it up, but it'll eventually be like, oh, you're not fighting enough. It's gonna go away. If I don't win a fight within a certain amount of turns, it'll eventually go away.
Oh, I had no idea.
I've never had the crown. This is actually the first time I've seen the crown, and I can't even really see what it super looks like because it's just floating in the sky.
Yeah, so I lose my thing, but Burke gets to keep his forever. So
Hey
that's
man, my
totally
armies
fair.
aren't even there. I can't even do anything for you. And I didn't know nothing about no crown. So I ain't got no say in it.
I like my happy, fun team chat more.
I think if you want that crown to be used, you should attack with all that you have right now.
Yes, again, let me go ahead and attack across the bridge into fucking guns and artillery.
Hey,
That
sounds
is
like a crown problem to me,
fantastic
man.
idea.
Hey, as someone who has fought in a narrow tunnel with no way to get to the back line, I can testify it was actually really, really fun, and you should do it.
No, come and fight Wurzog.
No, we stay here.
I don't want to do it any other way than this way.
I mean, it's fine with me. The longer they wait, the longer my armies are almost here. So it's like that. You guys waiting longer is just gonna make it harder because I have a lot of armies showing up in the next couple turns.
You know, I was thinking the same thing.
So it's like you guys can wait to do these fights, and wait for that crown. But if you wait for that crown to run out, you're gonna have a lot more issues.
Honest to goodness, no one
Yeah, because I can do anything. I can either just wait for they're gonna either wait for the crown to run out, or I can just suicide Wurzog and lose regardless.
Yeah, this sounds like a win-win.
Yeah.
I will legit rage quit.
That also sounds like a win-win.
Gibby, could you read the chat? I need your information.
Yeah, but respectfully, they're not gonna care because the last campaign, I had the crown and it got burnt out on me too. When we did the campaign, when I had the crown with the sisters, it was the same thing. They lost it because a lot of people wouldn't engage when they had it.
Was that
this way?
You weren't in that one, Bria. It was
okay.
Jesse's community one.
Not gonna lie, I was like, am I?
No.
Did I forget? I was like,
Well, no,
holy
I
shit,
mean-
that sounds like a big fact.
Now that I'm aware of the crown's mechanics, I mean, it does sound like a legit strategy on our part to not engage someone with that ability. And it seems more the pressure is on the person with the crown to actually do something. So it's not. This wouldn't be our fault.
I'm still going to blame you because you forced it into a position of I can either suicide or lose the crown.
That sounds like a sound strategy.
So I'm going to lose the crown no matter what I do here. Which is why I'm pissed off about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's still a sound strategy. They did a good job.
You are allowed to be frustrated, sire, but do not let it bleed out onto me.
Man. I mean, that sucks. I'm just saying, like, that good strategy on their part then.
I would also like to point out, even though they do have, I'm not attempting to count how many armies are in that city, but even though they do have that many armies together, it's not going to let them use all of those armies. So if you and Hans want to pick your 4 strongest armies and go engage, they're only going to let them bring in 4 armies. And then if they do that, they're not even going to get to choose what 4 armies. They're going to have to just deal with whatever random things the game gives them.
That's correct, too.
These are facts.
Including their empty ones that are in there.
So what you're saying is Bait Master needs to back up.
And I will also point out that I invested heavily in the lightning strike after last campaign. So I'm on my way. So y'all can hide in your little group all you want, but I'm on my way.
We march!
I just want that to be known that Noctis is actually physically on the move.
Also, lightning strike, for those who don't know, it makes it so if I attack you, it doesn't matter if you have reinforcing armies close, it's only going to bring in the one army that I attack. Even if I have multiple armies, you only get that one. And I'm only saying that to encourage you to take these fights now before the other fights are even less fair. I do think that, like, on your guys' side, I do think it is actually in your guys' best interest to take these fights, because it's either fight their strongest armies in the open or fight their strongest armies in a castle, because we're winning and we have the most land. So if we just take all 82 of our armies and reinforce all of these cities, then it's just going to be GG's and we can sit like this for longer. Or we could just come out and fight. Or I could just go make dinner again. I don't know. I've just been sitting here for like the last 2 hours waiting for things to happen.
What did you make, Lexi?
Grilled chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Do I make meat dinner? That sounds delicious.
Bria.
Yes.
Can you send me a diplomacy and give me...
This way!
Do you want me to help you, Gibby, if you're going to make a play here?
Just move up. We're just wasting time. Just move up.
Wait. What?
Oh, snap. It's happening?
Yeah, if you guys go for it, there's a very big chance that because
I will say
so
this,
much
take your armies out of
there-
ambush stance because we're not going to do ambush stance.
Wait, can we go to the other room?
Okay, so just so we're clear, if you want to, like, if you guys want to do no more ambushing for the rest of the campaign, I'm down. But that needs to be spelled out quite clearly now. Because I would be perfectly fine with no more of it, because I feel like it has stalled the game dramatically.
I will say for this, you can have your armies in ambush stance away from any major battles if you want to keep your forces hidden, but the moment you try to enter a battle with them or someone's going to enter a battle with you, you take them out.
Does
that sound fair?
Anyways?
I would agree to that. If everyone unanimously on both teams agrees to it, yes, absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah. Can we go to other room?
Okay.
If you want to do this fight now, we can. I will say I was going to attack you next turn. We just weren't in. We didn't have enough movement range to do it all this turn, but we weren't going to stall much longer.
See, that matters. That's important information. I was just throwing out all of this information so that my teammates knew that they could act if they wanted to. That it wasn't as scary as it looks.
I had no intention of stalling forever. We just didn't have movement range to make a play, because you're right in the sense that you guys do have more points by holding more castles, so it's on us to have to attack. But I mean, if you wanna full YOLO charge all your armies into, I'm not gonna say no to that either. But
I mean, I probably would have done something a little different if you had told me that you were going to attack next turn, because you were constantly just saying, "Oh, we're just going to sit here now and wait for your crown to go away."
He's not
Every single one of you was literally just like, "We're just going to sit here. We're just going to sit here." I'm not. You guys were literally multiple times like, "We're just going to sit here and not do anything." So I'm like, "Okay, fine. I'm going to push them."
Can you find that? And where did we?
Chat. Every single one of these streams, clip it where they said that.
He is right though. It
Streams.
was said and implied multiple times. He is right on that.
Oh, hold on. I need to move 1v on me, bro, out of the way so he's gonna go over here and watch.
My group.
Did I get in everyone's head about those empty lords getting involved in this stuff?
I think I would
DM to my team.
I was just throwing some facts out, looking at all these stats. I've had a lot of time to think since my armies haven't been close. I've had a lot of time to just look at your guys' situations and think about them.
Sorry, Bria, what did you want?
I sent a DM.
Oh, the vibe is definitely dead. I'm certainly glad Cream did not join this. I would not be happy playing this. Oh, man. And Cream was close to joining, man. I'm glad he did not at this point. Just a little too much tryhard for my taste, man. Yeah. This is just supposed to be goofy fun, you know? What did Fairlight get me into? You probably don't need a really... Well, I mean, you need a decent PC. But you don't need to drop like $5,000 on a PC to play this. Nothing too crazy. Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, you could. I just
Because we did already agree to the rule.
I did not hear a unanimous agreement. No, I was waiting.
Agreed.
Chat, clip it,
Okay.
clip it.
I never said yes. You can clip that.
I mean, I'll
that
still
one
agree.
they did not agree on. So I'm just playing devil's
To be fair, I didn't
advocate.
understand it yet, so I wanted to make sure I understood it before I agreed to any contract.
It is just it's odd to me that you guys would abuse it heavily for the entire game, and then when it's our turn on defense to use it, that you're like, all right, now it's against the rules. It just seemed a little odd.
Hey, now you guys, I'm not there yet.
And to be fair, and at the end of it though, you guys were the only ones that got a successful ambush off.
Yeah, it's sweet karma.
Yeah, it's
Not-
kind of
So
ironic
there
because
we
I
go.
wasn't going to be an
Only
ambush at
because-
all, but I was like, I guess I'll do this because that's what they're doing, so that was kind of funny. Like, it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Maintenance, that's key.
Okay, well, it's up to you. If you're gonna make your attack, go for it. If not,
We're out of movement range.
oh, okay. Well, I was already planning to attack next turn. I'm gonna stick to that. What's up?
I was just gonna quickly ask if you're an encampment stance, you still can reinforce other armies, right?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Sure, that's okay.
You can reinforce in any stance. As long as you're within the reinforcement circle.
Okie dokie. Right, so what are you going to do with this little army at Griffinwood then?
Oh, that? that
Yeah,
you'll have to
'cause,
figure out. That you'll have to figure out on your own.
Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna attack Griffinwood.
All right. Hmm. Do we feel like it is worth playing this one out annually? It'll be a quick one. I want to fight it.
Actually, do I want to fight this? No, because I'm fight. Yeah, hang on. Changed my mind. Oh, that's not good either. Shit. Okay. You did that. You recruited some extra units just then, didn't you?
Well, my Age of Reckoning was about to click next turn, so I had to call in all my grudge settlers now or lose them. So yeah, I just recruited a bunch.
Okay, never mind then.
Thanks for visiting.
Well, I'll just have a little look.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Acolyte.
Oh no, please, please, no, please, no.
Not a second round.
To the provinces.
I'm gonna try my AC on more. I just feel like heat fatigued.
Doggone it, Wolfric. Why are you like this?
I didn't even know I was at war with them.
Yeah, we never got an explanation how Vader's mom got pregnant.
The stuff snatches.
I
are at it
thought
again.
they were in.
Yeah,
wow.
princes.
Hey, so this is a close victory, by the way.
Did they attack your?
Yes,
capital?
they sure as shit did.
Hey, free money.
You will obey.
Jeez. All right.
To strengthen the empire.
I got the lost verse. That's nice.
Well, what is this?
What is this? I don't know. There's still a little army going on.
I know. I shouldn't have replenished the damn garrison. I wasn't know what I was thinking,
do
man.
We have the a flank at Ulthuan
in my mind,
going
I was like going for the
on?
money, and I just clicked the wrong damn thing.
I don't know. You are apparently being attacked. I know not where or by what.
Oh, if you want to see, Helping Hans is attacking Trilinia.
Oh, your town.
Is
on the
Trilinia
donut.
a person or a town?
It's a town.
No, it's a town. He's attacking like a New Zealandish area town. On my donut.
I'm invading New Zealand.
Yes,
Gotcha.
he's invading New Zealand. It says
Okay,
it's a
well-
decisive defeat.
Yeah,
Just
Okay.
auto it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see what you have, but like, is it how badly outnumbered are you?
By twice at least. It's just a city garrison.
Yeah, just
I
auto
haven't
it.
got
Just
yeah.
auto it. If it's a city garrison of like 6 or 7 and he showed up with a 20 stack, then
Yeah,
just let him have it.
depends
It's okay. I will get some revenge for you.
Yeah, why are you bullying me, Hans? I didn't do anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. Is that
says-
the city garrison reinforcing him? Or is that
It
a
is.
second army? Wow, that's in range?
I don't
Or
think
did I click the
gatekeeping is the
city?
proper
Wait,
term
what
there,
in
Oyster
all
Man.
Well,
honesty?
I'm
I
inside
think
the, I'm
gatekeep
inside
mean
the
like
city.
you're trying to
Oh,
keep the
did you-
hobby away
Did
from
Did
outsiders?
you just move him as I clicked?
I think
Is that
not
what happened?
liking a
He,
a
at the
whip
end of the last
saber.
I force marched him back into the city.
It doesn't classify
What?
as
The city didn't
gatekeeping. I don't
render
think
on my
that. I don't
screen.
think
It
it
was
does.
just an army standing in the middle of nowhere.
I'm
I
a
mean,
massive
that's
Star
fair.
It's a
Wars
weird-
fan, but there's a lot of stupid stuff in
It's a
Star
weird
Wars.
settlement.
You know, like
Oh my
not
bad, I didn't
on-
see that whole city
you got
there.
people doing a
On my
cavalry
screen, it
charge
was
on a
just an
Star
army
Destroyer,
standing
not
in
tilting the
march stance, and I was
ship.
like,
You
"Ah, I'll
know,
take this bait.
it's
If
a little
it's
bit
an
of a
ambush,
silly
then so be
idea.
it."
You know, there's just some things that like you think would be a certain way
What
of
is it,
writing
the army
storytelling
that's
that
by
would
the
make
tree?
help you make sense
Yeah,
of
it
things.
was.
Even Game of Thrones,
fight it
like
up.
dragons, you know, undead walking things, but they still keep it like within the constructs of telling a decent
Why is
story.
your
You know what I mean?
Portrait not even a dwarf.
But I'd be curious. I'll look in the lightsaber, whatever the hell.
Dwarf.
Me, it's a knight.
How a whip saber actually works. I'm curious now. Yeah, but isn't gatekeeping the source material like keeping new people away? Isn't that gatekeeping? Not. I don't think gatekeeping applies to saying like I think crypto is stupid in Superman. I don't think that's gatekeeping.
Are we split as the teams?
I don't think that's how
Very
that
well,
word
sir.
works.
I always forget. It's defenders can see the attacker
Unless I'm
approaching,
completely
right? Not the other way
misunderstanding the
around.
term
We're
gatekeeping.
deploying. I always get it backwards. I always
don't-
stop to verify it, and then I get it backwards the next time anyway. Like it just doesn't stick in my brain for some reason.
I think it's not sticking in your brain because I don't think it's a set thing. I think it's because it's situational.
Gotcha. Well, we'll see. I'm just waiting to see.
I think it's another
whichever
another word
side-
that you're
Okay,
looking for. I just don't
we
think it's
both see each
gatekeeping.
other.
I think it's
Interesting.
something else,
I
but I
don't
figured
see
out.
you.
No, we don't. I don't see
Oh,
you.
you don't.
But I think
see
it's
me,
perfectly
okay.
fine to criticize.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think
your
it's just
fandom, the
situational.
stuff that you know
So in
that
that
if you
case,
don't like what
place
they
your
did.
armies,
I'm a
and then you
Warhammer
wait
40K
for me to
mega
ready
fan.
up, okay?
And they barely, you know, like there's a lot of times where 40K will start a storyline and then just forget about it for like 20 years. You know, like Nexus Pariah. You know what I'm saying? Like, or other like battlefields and stuff like this. Giant tentacle monster comes out, destroys the ship, and then we just ignore it. You know, like there's a lot of shit that they just don't go into. And there's dumb stuff in 40K as well.
Grudgeon.
Well, 40K's biggest problem is expansionism of making things
All right,
bigger and
Brienne,
badder
Burke,
than
do
the
you want
last
some
thing.
stuff to control, or you just want to watch the carnage?
I'll watch.
I'm not against one. Honestly, I'm getting so tired. I'm trying to keep it together. I don't want
Okay.
to do a big battle after this. I'm so sleepy. But also, if there's something that you want, like, particularly harassing,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just happy to be in
I guess
here.
what
The
I'm
vibes
like
are good.
mainly concerned about with something like a whip saber is like it kind of open. It's kind of like, you know what else is stupid that I didn't like that they opened the door to? Having a ship hyper travel or what is it? It's hyper travel in Star Wars, right? Into another ship to destroy it. You know what I'm saying? Like they could do that to like Death Stars and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm ranting. Sorry.
No, I love it. But I did want to let you know just in case. I had a
Yeah.
feeling.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So like, and in my mind, I'm thinking, man, if we start opening the door, which it's not, I don't own it, so they can do whatever the hell they want. But now we're gonna open the door to like lightsabers that are like whips. Like, what are we gonna have next? Like broadsword lightsabers, like cloud strife lightsabers. You know, big. What about freaking Sethroth lightsabers? They're like, my lightsaber's like freaking massive, man. It's gonna be like 20 feet long, man. You know, lightsaber bullets, you know. My gun shoots lightsabers. Pew, pew. You know, like, like obviously the fandom can get kind of ridiculous if they go kind of nuts with some stuff. Kylo's was a broadsword. I always looked at Kylo's as like a, yeah, but that was like a neat way of doing it. When I'm thinking like broadsword, I'm thinking like a big, you know, huge thing. His hilts look like an exhaust port more than anything else, right? But that's still not gatekeeping, Oyster Man. I still think you're using the word wrong. That's not gatekeeping. That's just talking. Oh yeah. Yeah, the big sword, yeah. You know what? Screw it, you're right. I'm gatekeeping it. Let's just have lightsaber force dragons. You know, why not? Matter of fact, I don't want to gatekeep. Let's just have an entire faction that are just made of lightsabers. Let's just do that. They don't fight, they just run into you. You know, I don't want to gatekeep. So let's just have them, we're like, you know, it's their armor and you just run into them. You know, they're like, ah! And then like the Force, we'll just say that it's like, you know, like living energy, man, to like, it shoots out and just instantly kills anybody it touches. Let's just do that. No rules or nothing into our fantasy storyline, you know? Let's just go crazy. Let's have Luke, you know, just stop and be like, I don't want the Empire to exist anymore. And that's what wins the war. Why even have lightsaber? Why even have battles? Let's just do that.
Can I kill his tank? Let's find out.
It'll be a great storytelling component there. Let's just say it, you know? No gatekeeping. Why did Gandalf have to send a hobbit to destroy the One Ring? Why couldn't he have just said, and the ring is destroyed? You don't want to gatekeep the power level of that old wizard. There has to be some kind of rules and stuff to the stories that you tell. Otherwise, you get crazy shit and you lose interest. Yeah, I want the multiverse to be added to Star Wars. I want like 6 Palpatines to show up and be like, yeah, you don't know the power of my Bob from Multiverse 6. That'd be great. Can he like not actually defend himself from your helicopters?
I don't think he has. He had 2 units of crossbows and he has like the cannon and the mortar.
Yeah, he still
That's
has,
about it.
Still has the crossbows there, so take those out.
Yeah, I'm going for the crossbows now.
His hero has a handgun. Yeah, as a weapon as well. The rest of his shit's donezo, man. He's so screwed. If he can't take out those choppers, that's rip him. He might as well concede.
That was the idea.
The hero's his tank there, his steam tank is a problem for you.
I think that's the two between the
steam tank is also unbreakable.
Interesting. Like this little.
The expanded universe, though, like I don't like the Vaughn. I always thought they were the most un-Star Wars race that they ever brought into Star Wars. But the extended universe did a lot of dumb shit, you know? And I'm a big anti-crypto, the super dog kind of person as well. And James Gunn is all about it. So I'm like, I just think it's stupid. That's like as much as I hate Robin, you know? I just think the idea of Superman and his super dog is stupid. I see, and I think there was like another version of like gatekeeping. I saw this lady like suggest the audacity for a pause button in Elden Ring, right? And like the internet just kind of destroyed this person. And they tried to twist what she said into something different. Like, I'm a parent, so I deserve a pause button. I want to change the entire game. And she wasn't even going there with that. It's like 90% of the people didn't even listen to what she said anyway. But anyway. Right now, with Elden Ring, you can literally summon people in.
There we go.
To help
the tank dead? I think the
if
tank
you want
is dead.
to. I see no, and as far as I'm aware, no one is going to be like, go to the maker of the game and be like, you better add a pause button or else. It was like, hey man, this could be cool if we add a pause button for Elden Ring. That's it. If somebody wants to add a pause button, it hurts nobody. You can either use it or not use it. It'd be up to you. I couldn't understand why so many people got jaded over that simple suggestion. They literally flossed their shit over that, over a pause button. And it's like, dude, you just don't have to pause the damn game, brother. You just don't have to do it. They could add it in as an offline mode or something and let people play with a pause button if they wanted to. Like, shit, there are disabled people that literally can't play the damn game because of that reason. You know, like, I just don't think it's that big a deal. I don't know why it was turned into such a huge deal. Yeah, the only problem with the mod is like it only works on PC. I don't think it works for console people. The reason they don't have a pause button is because they want the world to feel organic and alive. You know? That's why there's no pause, right? The thing is, like, they can maintain that feeling.
As long as my engineer doesn't die,
you can have the pause button
ammo
to be an option in the game that you can turn on or off.
And keep refilling them.
Oh my
just
God,
like
is that a
summoning.
thing?
You don't have to
Well,
summon.
You said it.
I would
but
just put it like that. Who's it gonna hurt? It ain't gonna hurt me. I probably wouldn't even use the damn pause option. Yeah.
No, he's routed the hero. I need that engineer to snap
It's
out
mostly
of it.
just to help disabled people who are our people. They're gamers just like us. They're disabled. They want to play too, but they have difficulties
There we
with
go.
doing
The
things that they
chain
can't
route
pause
begins.
because something hurts or they got to take a break or something, you know? That kind of stuff.
Jesse, did you know that you're insane?
There we go. My engineer snapped out of it, so now he gets to refill ammo again. Oh, I thought I told these guys to just get off the field.
That's true, man. That's true. That's why I ain't arguing with people. Like there's no point in arguing with people on Twitter. There's no point. Forget
That's GG.
about
He
it.
can't kill my air units. There's nothing to shoot back with. And my engineer on the ground is just going to keep refilling their
It's
ammo
a waste
supplies.
of your time.
It looks like the swords and yeah, you see.
Oh well, then that proves the point anyway. Then they might as well just you could just easily have a button
I'm
assigned
going to
for
chase
it.
these units off the field so they don't come back.
His horses. They're catching up with you.
Well done, Fairlight.
No, they're coming back.
That's fine. There's literally nothing they can do. It's fine.
Yeah. Ahsoka had some rough edges, but I thought it was pretty decent. It's not as good as Andor, but it was all right.
I mean, you hurt this army pretty bad.
I could have done that a bit better then. I had a couple of units that should have got back into the fight sooner.
It was well fought. Did a lot of damage.
I don't think she was implying that, Freelancer. There's like, I don't know. Medical and all this other bullshit sets up like, it's not just medical, it's PR shit is what it is. It's PR terminology. And some people get really attached to that to describe different situations that it's set up to, you know. And I can't remember what it was, but it's like something about situational disability or something like that, you know, like a new mother, for example, like a new parent that, you know, actively is taking care of a child or something like that, and the attention that where they're, you know, shit like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's different things like that. They're like obviously not nearly as severe as somebody with a broken wrist or, you know, something of that nature. You know what I mean? Yeah, and she said that one thing, and people just lost their collective shit. And her entire argument was then just completely derailed after that. It's fascinating, though. Yeah, I'm Gen X, not a millennial. I'm very proud of that. So don't confuse me with millennials, all right? All right. Okay.
Count Noctilus reigns.
All right then, it is at stopping time, and I know there's like a bunch of large battles about to occur in like 3 different locations, so we can postpone those till tomorrow, unless everyone unanimously wants to keep going. But I know like for Hans it's the middle of the night, so I don't want to keep him up unless he's feeling up to it. So if anybody needs to bow out now, be a good time to say so. I am obviously down to keep going, but that's because, you know, I'm a night owl. I don't want to disrupt everybody else's schedule. So what do you guys think? Weigh in.
I'm a little sleepy.
I'm down for whatever. It's up to you guys.
I'm good for probably another hour.
Well, Bria already said she's tired, and for Hans it's like 7 in the morning. So that's at least 2 people that I know of.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, sorry, I'm losing track. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. It's at our end time, and we have people who are saying they're tired. So I'm not gonna force anybody to stay up. No worries.
Normally we have like a break day, like just when stuff happens, and like I've not been, my body's been fucked up from, I can't like fall asleep till like noon, and so I'm only sleeping 6 hours at like 1 p.m. It's just, I'm a mess. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. I can relate to the messed up stream schedule, or sleep schedule rather. I've been there.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and save it here, and we can resume. We should be back to 7 p.m. start time, so like 2 hours.
Yep.
You know, back to where we were originally starting, since I don't think we have any more schedule interferences. Burke, how are you looking? Because I think you told me you were busy on one of these days. Today is
Saturday.
Saturday.
I'll see. I mean, today is like my dad's birthday, and I was gonna take tonight off, but I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know.
If you wanted to
Sunday.
get the big fight in, we could do that maybe.
Yeah, Sunday. I can't do this. Sunday.
I know you can't on Sunday. but
Monday,
tonight's
I'll
a
have
maybe.
one day that I'm available, Monday night, and then Tuesday I won't be for the
So
next
you
2
just
days.
you just let me know as early as possible about tonight.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it a maybe. Ideally, we do. If you can't make it tonight, we take Sunday off, and then Monday we just go ham and we finish this sucker. And if we don't finish Monday, at the very least, you wait in there with Noctilus and your armies and get your conclusion battles, so that if the rest of us need to continue without you, like you'll at least have had your impact. You know, you'll be like, all right, I did what I came here to do. And you get to watch your armies do battle, and then the rest of us, if it turns into a long, dragged-out thing where we're fighting over the scraps of the last few armies, you don't have to stick around for that.
Hey, that sounds good to me, buddy.
Okay, sure. Let me make a save here, and then we can wrap up for the night. Thank you all for playing. Listen, I know that because so many days go into building up these armies, it's a huge time investment. So it's real easy to get tense. Dare I say, a little bit salty sometimes. I know I'm guilty when things don't go my way. So I just want to say thank you all for playing, and I hope you're having fun despite sometimes getting warhammered. It happens to all of us. It's happened to me over and over again. And I know Hans got kind of screwed by the ambush earlier, even though he turned it around and won anyway. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
The game is not balanced around simultaneous.
Shit happens. So,
The game is not balanced around simultaneous player movement, is what it is. Like, in a single player campaign, playing the game the way it's intended, you know, like someone moves up in ambush. Oh, you detected them? Cool, now you can chase them down and kill them, but like when everyone's moving at the same time, suddenly it doesn't make sense anymore. So, you know, thank you for dealing with the awkwardness, and I will see you all tonight, hopefully. Burke, just let us know if you need to cancel. Especially try to tell Hans so that he doesn't have to wake up at 5 a.m. or 3 a.m. for no reason. Give him as much of a heads up as possible so he doesn't have to kill himself waking up. All right, game is saved, and you're all good to go. Thank you for playing.
Thank you,
cheers.
buddy.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for you guys.
Later.
Bye.
Toodly-doo.
What did Fairlight sign me up for?
Happy to have been a part of the journey, Captain. You look better every week. It's inspired me to start losing weight myself.
Good. Good for you, buddy. That's the whole point, right? Happy birthday to Dad. Yeah, it's his birthday, and I pretty much like, what do you want to do? And he's like, I don't know. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, my campaign is pretty much screwed anyway. Like, I screwed up my campaign long ago. So, you know, it's its own thing. Yeah, it's the funny thing is that my dad's birthday is on the 6th and mine is on the 7th, so it's hilarious that way. I'm thinking I want to go to the arcades, man. I want to go play arcade games, you know, have a good time, have some drinks, maybe a donut or two, you know, derail the diet just a little bit. Why not? Yeah, man. Dude, I was at a shopping mall recently, and when I went inside, there was a little, way in the back, it said arcade. And I said, oh, an arcade. And I quickly waddled my fat ass over there, right? And you know what was in there? Gotcha games. Wall-to-wall gotcha games. There was like 1 or 2 actual arcade games. Like, that's it. Of like actual arcade games, you know? Everything else there, all gotcha games. Well, they don't allow gambling in Indiana. It's like that, so. Yeah, you put like $3 in for hope that the claw grabs something that you want. You know, it's like, come on, man. Yeah, the 90s. Yeah, I remember my dad giving me like a $5 bill, and that would last me most of the time out there. Today, a $5 bill probably wouldn't even let you have one game time. Yeah, man. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to ditch you early tonight. I'm going to ditch you. Yeah. I'm going to get off early so I can get up early, hang out with my dad for his birthday. Do not forget, it's the Lord of the Rings online tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, yeah. Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Lord of the Rings online. Get it downloaded, have it ready to go. The Great Hobbit Run, drinks, birthday. That's what I'm doing, all right? I'll be 45. Wow. That's crazy. I don't even feel like that. I'm that old, you know. It's just I don't know what happened. Crazy. Yeah, it's just going so fast. Yeah, we're going to Mordor. That's the plan. I don't know. I don't even know if like is Fairlight staying on? Or is he going to bed? Well, let me ask him.
These two assassin guys have been doing work. I've been killing their wizards and killing their engineers. Oh, did I get a Hans raid as well? Oh, I did get a Hans raid. Welcome, raiders. Come on in. Hey, Hans, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on. Sorry, I didn't notice that there were two raids. No, Burke. No. I'm not. I'm going to bed. I was just trying to do a recap of where we're at.
I know Cream is getting off.
Just doing a little recap of where we're at in the campaign, but I think I'm good. I think I'm done.
All right.
But yeah, let me just close this out.
All right, I won't raid him. I never get to raid this guy, so I don't care if he's going to bed or not anytime soon. I never get to raid this guy, so there we go. Dr. Gulon. I'm gonna raid Doctor. He always raids me. I never get a chance to raid him, so I'm getting off a little early. I'll see you all tonight. No, I won't. I probably won't see you all tonight. I don't know. Maybe. I'll let you know. Shit. Balls. I'll be back. Sunday night. All right, Sunday night. Bye-bye.